Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to another day on the Ark. We're still here over on Scorched Earth. Hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend. Hope you all did awesome. We're getting close to Lost Colony. Super exciting, which means we're going to have to start thinking about wrapping things up here and attempting to get to some boss fights and things like that. But we're over here on Scorched Earth, and we've swapped out our Jerboa. Now, I've decided that the heatwave, it's the Jerboa's fault. So we've changed Jerboas. Yeah, so we're going to go with this one that's a bit red and stuff. Maybe it'll give us a bit more luck. Hope you're all doing awesome. Thank you all so much for tuning in so early. I really appreciate it. Now, the base is getting a bit messy because we are on 2x rates and we're growing a bit of a boss army. So it's actually like really messy in here. All these guys are growing up. They're actually like, I think they'll finish growing today and I'll be able to cry on them and we'll get our base back, but I know it's absolute mess at the moment. We've got our breeders still up there. We've started breeding the Facilos as well. So we're getting some eggs there. We've got some Ceratos down there, but yeah, it's absolute chaos in here at the moment. Now, I logged on yesterday morning. Still no heatwave, still Phoenix in the trap. Logged on today, went over to trap, still Phoenix in the trap. So there hasn't been a heatwave for like 3 days. It's insane. So today's got to be the day, right? Today has to be the day. It's got to be. But we do have, so these guys here, you can see, 88% grown up. So they're getting there, 100% imprinted as well, 2x weekend, which is absolutely awesome. So hopefully these guys will be done today or overnight at least. I've got a few other things on the go, just some little stuff we've got going on. But the first thing we're going to start out today, because the replicator's getting really full. You know how much I love a good treasure map, a good treasure hunt. So we're going to go treasure hunting, guys. We're going to take all the maps. Absolutely crazy. I know. But we do have a teleporter out to our Phoenix trap, so we're still waiting on the elusive heatwave. Hopefully it happens today. Today could be the day that we tame a Phoenix on stream. It's probably going to be a level 5. I don't know. We'll see how we go. We do need to repair the shovel, and we're going to go dig up all these treasure maps. That's our first thing, our first mission. But what I do have to show you guys as well is something pretty exciting. For me, anyway, being over on Official. Let's get rid of that fog a bit so we can see a little something. We got this! We got our first wyvern! We did it! Oh my god! Our first lightning wyvern, dude. Really pumped. Absolutely pumped. Our first official wyvern, 185, all grown up and 100% imprinted. Absolutely nuts. It's not the OP stats. It's not, hasn't put a level into it yet, but our first egg was a 185 lightning. Hatched it, grown it up. Massive accomplishment, massive achievement for me, I think. Getting my first wyvern on Official. Super exciting. So generally when I level my wyverns, I go for about 10k health-ish, because I use these, I'm going to use this to get more eggs. So we're going to be going and hitting the wyvern trench on this when we get a few more levels on it at least. And I'll go for stamina. So we're going to want at least 1500 stamina, I think. Maybe close to 2k, depends. We'll see. But yeah, we definitely want to get it up to that 10k health. I really like that 10k health mark. I don't know why. It's just nice, even, round number. Makes sense. But our first wyvern trip on Official with our very own imprinted wyvern. Super exciting. Oh my god, I'm so pumped. So we're gonna go get all these maps. So many too, right? I love it. I feel like nobody wants to get treasure maps but me. But we got a Phoenix trap over here. We got a whole bunch of maps all around, so we'll do a big lap of the map. We'll start over here, I guess, and do a big circle. But yeah, let's see what we can get from the treasure maps for starters. We're going to be running some artifact caves today. We're going to start stocking up on some artifacts because we are getting close. When these Rexes are grown up, I'm ready. I'm ready for boss fights. Just waiting for the Rexes. That's it. But our maiden voyage on our very own imprinted wyvern is super exciting. We'll probably be doing a bit of taming as well. Hopefully Phoenix taming. I'm really hoping for Phoenix taming today. So we've got a brand new Jerboa on our shoulder. Hopefully that brings us a bit more luck than the last one we've been using over the last couple of streams. But yeah, super, super excited about having my very own imprinted wyvern that I got myself. We actually got the wyvern egg. Did we get it day one? Day two, maybe. We took the thyler out. No, I don't think we got it day one. But yeah, very, very awesome to have our very first wyvern. Oh my god. Oh my god! Let me go. What? What the fuck? Oh my god. Seriously? I literally landed and there was nothing there. Will you die? What has just happened? It's already chaos! It's already chaos! I don't even know where that came from. That's why I always... Well, that's not the particular reason. Oh, Ascendant Mammoth Saddle. Not bad. But that's why I've always got spare dinos on me. Oh my god. Got some more yoga pants. Fancy. Ascendant Mammoth Saddle's not bad, you know. That's pretty decent find. Craven, yo! What is happening? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are on official, dude. Doing official things. Been doing a bunch of taming. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a solid red wyvern. Oh my god, that's awesome. 130. Oh my god, they're all solids? Wow. That's cool. Tron. Can't see the tech gigas. Solid black. Can't see him properly. Reaper King. Hey, interesting. Always fun poking around at other people's houses and see what they're up to. But we did, yeah, we've been doing Facilos, we've been doing Terror Birds. I am going to go, I think, for a hunt today for some more Deathworms and see if we can get some Mantis tamed up. Maybe find some high-level Mantis. I think we've got a few Deathworm horns, but I feel like while we're on 2x rates, I think today's the last day of the weekend for 2x rates, we should definitely try to get a few of these things. 1x official. I think it's... Oh! Cap sword. Hey! That's nice. Didn't even have to craft it. That's good. I think today's still 2x. Oh, there's a nice item rating for Cake. That shield. She'll like that. That's a pretty good sword. I'm pretty happy with that. I like that. Not taming Mantis ever. Well, yeah, we'll get around and we'll go taming some, and then we're going to do some color taming when the next event happens and stuff like that too. You think they're painted colors? You think so? Those wyverns? I know, there was a bit of confusion. Someone found a little glitch in the thing where you could, like, paint your dino or something, and then it'd give birth, and it'd be that color. But it's technically a paint. It was a real weird, but... I don't see the, Oh my god. Can you land? Yeah, I don't see the benefit of it. Like, it kind of defeats the whole purpose of breeding colors. I don't get it. But, yeah, it's not my thing. If I want colors, I'm going to breed my colors. That's what I want to do. But some people are into it, and it looks really... It does look cool. I'm not going to lie. It looks cool, but kind of, you know, no need to keep working on things, right? Oh, we did get that Ascendant one. That must be where we got the sword, right? The cap sword. It's got to be. It's got to be. Remy, we're doing really good. There was a mod. Nah, there was... Well, there might be a mod. We're on official. There's no mods on official, but there was a glitch in it. Yes, I saw that. And I think they got it... I think they patched it, but, yeah, I mean, I want to breed my color dinos legit. I don't want to paint them. So we're going, everyone's kind of collecting treasure maps. So I love going around being a bit of a pirate and digging up all the buried treasure. Go! And having a bit of fun and seeing what we get. Cosmetic mod. Oh, maybe. I don't know. We're on official, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know really anything about mods, so... But I know there was a breeding glitch where you could paint your dinos and they'd be born with those colours and all sorts of weird stuff, but that's not something that I'm really that interested in. I actually want to breed my colours legit. I got my first solid red Thyla from breeding as well. Ooh. Some Geely. Killer headache. Oh, that's no good, dude. Hope you feel better. Get yourself some rest. Appreciate you dropping on by, dude. Yeah, that's weird. But I guess people dig it. They love it. Oh, send an electric prod. Watch out. We're getting some good item rating stuff. Cake will be happy about that. It was a custom skid mod that let you paint dinos. Yeah, I think, that's right, I wasn't sure. I think they patched it so you can't do it anymore, but is what it is. People had fun with it. They got some coloured dinos out of it. I'm going to keep breeding my coloured dinos, and we're loving it. Well, I've got a... We need the Christmas event to be able to get more colours, right? Because there's no event colours... There's no event currently running. Like, we've got 2x rates for the weekend. But there's no actual colour event running for dinos, so... I can't tame colourful dinos! Boo! But we're not too far away. And we did get some. We did get some last event. We were on here for Thanksgiving event, so we did get a lot of coloured dinos tamed up then. Yeah, well, we shouldn't be... I mean, we're going to get... What do we got? Like 4 days till Lost Colony, guys? Oh my god, that's exciting. I don't know if they're... I don't think they're going to do custom colours for the drop of Lost Colony, but we've got Christmas not long after, so... I'm sure Winter Wonderland will be coming to everywhere for all our custom colour needs. Yeah. Not sure of the exact start date. They did... I'm pretty sure they mentioned that they'll be touching on it next Community Crunch, so that's going to be this weekend coming. That'll happen. Oh, I can't hit anything. There we go. We definitely want to do a little bit of killing and get a few more levels. Oh yeah, we're going to try to go to 10k health, and then we'll pound some stamina into this guy. And then we'll be, yeah, we'll be doing some wyvern egg runs. We'll try to get some better eggs, but also we're keeping the lower end eggs as well, right? Because we want to try to get some traits for our wyvern as well. Just keeping my looty loots that we get from the treasure maps. So yeah, bunch of things to do whilst we're hanging out and waiting for another heat wave. Well, a heat wave. Man, I really can't even calculate the hours I've spent streaming live without a heat wave. Even on my servers before we came to official, but I'm hoping today's the day, guys. I'm pumped. We're gonna get our first Phoenix on official. It's gonna happen. Just gotta make sure we're not in like an artifact cave or somewhere where we can't get to our trap before it happens, right? Because that would be bad. But yeah, I think if we go hit the deserts up and look for some death worms, we need some death worm horns so we can tame some mantis. Get that on the go. I mean, mantas are a, I find mantas are reasonably easy tame. As long as you're prepared. Whoops. Let's put our shovel in our hotbar. Alright, what do we get? Prime fish meat. Got a Pelagornis saddle. That's not going to help us on this map. Bit of jerky. Getting those treasure maps, though. We're getting them all. We're going to do them all. Doing a big lap. And I've been trying, like, we're waiting for our Rexes to grow up. I mean, not just waiting. Like, we're doing lots of other stuff whilst we're growing Rexes. But we need them to grow up so we're ready for boss fights, right? Because we're running low on... Not running low on time, but I was hoping to get kind of Scorched Earth Manticore beaten before Lost Colony. So it's only a few more days to go. Oh, we got some metal. What else did we get? That. It's all getting a bit heavy. We could probably pop... Actually, we could probably pop a bunch in our shoulder pet, in our Jerboa. Either that, or we can get our Rhino out, which has got a lot more weight as well. Oh, there's one right here. So many treasure maps! So much treasure! It's heavy! All this treasure's so heavy. But I'm still on the fence about where we go after Scorched. I am definitely leaning towards Aberration, though. Oh. Gonna get Karcher BP? I'm pretty sure I got a Karcher BP on the island, did I not? I thought we did. Could be wrong. Can't remember. But I thought we did. No, I didn't get another. Oh. Oh, a cheap one. I don't know if we're going to get a cheap one out of a Bob's Treasure Map, but... I mean, like I said, the thing about Cartridges and Giga Saddles is you're generally not making like 20 for a boss fight, right? You've only got to make one, so it's not so bad. The cheapest kind of Rex and Theory saddles are pretty huge. Stingy? That's fine. I think most people on Official are when it comes to blueprints, always looking for better and cheaper options, right? Which makes sense. You don't want to be wasting those resources, dude. Oh. What's cap? 298. This is a 278. Mastercraft. Okay. Fur chest piece. Got some bullets. That's not bad, eh? 278. You could mind wipe and make it if you really wanted to be stingy. People eat up the Mastercrafts, right, that you can mind wipe to get to max. I think more so for saddles than anything, because they can be a lot cheaper. Furry, yo, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What'd you miss? We've just started. We're on a treasure map, so we're digging up all the treasure maps we've been collecting, but we got our first Wyvern, which is exciting too. I actually got my first very own Wyvern that I got my own egg. I raised it, I imprinted it. My first official Wyvern, which is absolutely amazing. Very, very happy about that. We got super lucky getting a 185 for our first egg though, didn't we? That was crazy. I did not expect that. But I'll take it. See if we can find some better, Oh, bug repellent! That's awesome! We need bug repellent for, mantis taming. Perfect. Don't have to make it. Oh, Ascendant RG saddle! Let's go! It's a huge item rating. It's so expensive. 61 item rating. Oh my god. But we did get an RG saddle, BP. It's a bit expensive. $20K chitin, 45,000 hide. I won't be making that one. I'm pretty sure we do have a RG blueprint somewhere. That's super expensive, that one we just found. Holy cow. That one's way too expensive. I still need to make one for my RG. I like using my RG for, like, trapping gigas and stuff like that. So getting a good saddle would be pretty nice, I think. Just trying to keep all the loot I get in here. It's a lot of loot, man. And there's some pretty good stuff in here, I'm not going to lie. It's a decent rifle. I mean, that's too expensive, but getting an Ascendant RG saddle is pretty good. Good Mammoth saddle. Some decent fur. Got a good sword as well. I'm pretty happy about getting that sword. That's nice. Alright. Oh, there's still more here? Where? Where? Oh. No? Where? We missed one. There's one behind us. Oh, there. Must be in that guy's... Oh, Darth Lake, yo, 100% shifty! Whoa, I have not seen that for a very, very long time. Welcome on in, my dude. So shifty. Damn, dude. Sending Dire Bear saddle. Blueprint. Dude, we are getting lots of BPs, huh? That's really, really nice. We're doing really well here. Alright, there's our 10k health. That's what I was working towards. Now we go for some stamina. And then when we get up the stamina where we're comfortable, we go to some melee damage. It's going good, dude. Going really good. Our very first wyvern we're taking for a spin. Doing a treasure hunt. We're going to be hitting the wyvern trench today and putting this guy to the test. Still, hopefully, I'm really hoping today's the Phoenix day. Today's the heatwave day. Had to come back, Remy? Welcome, welcome back. So, I mean, while we're on Scorched, I do want the... Oh, that's a Dreadmare. I do want the Scorched things, right? Oh, I didn't get to see what... I just wanted to see what level it was. Damn you. Yeah, so Phoenix is literally exclusive to Scorched Earth. You can't tame a Phoenix on any other map. So, I really want to get at least one Phoenix. Before we move on. Ew. Bad treasure map. Bad. Bad map. Alright, so we'll start working on a bit of stam. I actually think we might have to drop some of this loot home. We're actually really close to home. So, we've got a few treasure maps still to go get. While we're close to home, let's drop some of this stuff off. Yeah, home's just here. Let's go do that. Because we're getting heavy! Damn! We're getting so much loot. I'm about it. How's everyone else's adventures going on Scorched Earth? Hope you're all making some progression and having fun. Oh, piercing headache. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. All makes sense. Alright, we're going to drop all this stuff into our dump vault. Face tattoo header. Oh, damn. Yeah, okay. Going crazy with it. I'll drop all this stuff in our dump vault. Which a lot of this stuff ends up going through the grinder to get rid of. Getting a red... Oh, that's a bit creepy. You're gonna try to freak people out with it? Okay. Alright, let's put some refrigerated stuff away as well. And then we'll finish the treasure hunt whilst waiting for the heat wave. Gotta keep your face shaved now. Anything else to put away? I think we're good. Bit of hide. Now, I've always got kibble and stuff on me because who knows what we're going to find, right? While we're out and about, we might see something that we want to tame. Maybe. Who knows? All right, let's continue and get the last of our treasure maps now that we're nice and light. All right. Getting some good stuff, though. I'm pretty happy with these treasure maps. Not going to lie. Get some good BPs, even though they are a little expensive. So yeah, kind of need to think of other things that we need to or want to potentially tame while we're over here on Scorched Earth that we might not be able to get on some of the other maps too, especially. Yeah, we're getting some really good item rating blueprints. Oh, another PT saddle pre-made, which I don't mind. Mastercraft frog. Yeah, so we do use PTs every now and then, so it's not a bad idea to have a couple of Ascendant saddles just kicking around and just to help us out a little. I've still got our cluster going. We've still got all our stuff going over on the cluster as well, but we're kind of doing something a little bit different and playing on some, doing some official things as well. So at the moment, our journey takes us to Scorched Earth on official. Then we're going to be back on my server network when Lost Colony comes. So we're going to be doing our nice, fun level 1 start on a brand new map, not having to worry about trying to log in and login wars and pillar wars and all that sort of thing. So we'll be back on my server for Lost Colony, which is really exciting. Okay. Couple of metal structures. Nothing too exciting. Don't have Tappy or Quetzals yet. Yeah, that's true. Well, I don't think... We don't get Quetzals on Scorched, I don't think. But I haven't done Tapejara either, which I do want Tapejaras for taming Quetzals, right? I do love using a Tapejara for Quetzals. And there is Tapejaras aplenty on this map. It's going to be tricky to find a high level. That's the thing. And because we don't have color event happening yet, we can't hunt for colors, but... Tappies look awesome too. I think doing some colored Tapejara would be really cool. Some metal and some obsidian. Interesting. Okay. Nah, it's not a heat wave. It's the same warning we get all the time that nothing happens. We're still waiting for a heat wave. Solid 70 Tech Quetzal. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's crazy cool, okay? Double barrel shotgun. I tell you what though, double barrel shotguns, until you've got a pumpy, they're pretty underrated. I've used them a lot, and I actually really like them, the double barrels. I think they are great. They're really powerful. Just only get 2 shots before you got to reload, which is the tricky bit, right? Got some beers. Hell yeah, we got some beers. All right, where's next? All right, we'll go out to we'll go out to this one here, and then we'll cut back in, take all this loot home. And maybe we go hunting some death worms out in the desert, see if we can get some, or do we do... We might actually, you know what? We might do the wyvern cave first to try to get some eggs, because they obviously take a little bit of time to incubate. So we might take this guy down into the wyvern trench and do a little bit of wyvern egg hunting. Keep the low level ones as well for searching for traits. And then obviously the high level ones. Because we've got the egg incubators, we can see the colors, we can see the levels and the stats before we hatch them. But we can't see the traits, so we're still going to want to hatch all of them and pull any traits we want out of the lower end wyverns as well. But it's going to be nice to get our base back when our Rexes are all grown up and we can cryo them up, get them away, put them away in the cryo fridge, and have a little bit more room in our base, which is a bit chaos at the moment. Siren, yo, what's up? Welcome on in. I'm not looking at Mantis yet because we don't have enough... I don't think we've got enough Deathworm horns yet to tame Mantis, so we'll go Deathworm hunting before we start hunting Mantis, right? Woolly Rhino saddle, Ascendant. Mastercraft flak helmet. Got some pearls. Okay. 2 left, guys. 2 left. Yes, we are. We're still on Scorched Earth Official PvE. That is correct. We're going to try... I'm trying to... I'd like to try to get the Manticore... We'll probably do Gamma, then Beta, then Alpha. But I want to try to get the Manticore all done before Lost Colony drops. That's my plan. So, Rexes are almost grown up. We're going to have to work towards getting some saddles made up and stuff too. We've got our Ute already bred up and saddled and everything. Because I think Lost Colony is going to be a very long, whole new adventure. I'm really excited. There's going to be so much to explore because no one's ever seen the map before, right? So it's going to be absolutely amazing. So when Lost Colony drops, we'll probably take a bit of a break from Official. Get over there and do a bit of that. Then maybe we'll be back on Official after Lost Colony. Don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm curious not just to see what the boss is or anything, but everything about Lost Colony. I'm super excited to see. Oh, we got another nice item rating saddle there for you, Cake. We're getting a bunch. Beaver saddle. Very expensive beaver saddle. Like, stupid expensive. But that's what makes it a high item rating, isn't it? Just playing game. Nice. We love that. That's where we're at. Having fun. Enjoying ourselves. That's what we want. Alright, this is our last treasure map, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Titano! Oh, who wants to come and kill me a Titano so I can get a Ceropod vertebrae for Dreadmare taming? You gotta keep the Ceropod vertebrae for me, because I want to tame Dreadmares. It's the only way to get them. I'll give you the coords if you promise to save the Ceropod vertebrae. So the coordinates are 67 by 58. Yeah, so any of you guys that do kill Titanos on this map, please keep the Ceropod vertebrae. Same if you get an Alpha Deathworm, try to keep the stuff because, like I said, I do want to try to get Dreadmare. When we did the Tier 3 Protective, damn. Creature's Rider takes 30% less damage. Oh! I like that. Shame it's on an Anki, but... You guys gonna race for the Titano? Should we stay here and wait and watch them kill it? Ash is already here. What are you talking about? I'll race you. Oh my god. Getting crazy with the Karchers, guys. Oh my god. Look at this thing. So this is a capped big red. Not quite capped yet. Look at it. Tearing down the Titano. Oh my god. That is wild. Absolute beatdown. Yo, Speed, you've been on official Astrios. Okay. Bunny, GG's on the Titano. Damn. Oh, you got some more maps? Righto. Did you get the Ceropod vertebrae? Or did it drop a bag? Hey, yes! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, you've been pirating, Speed. Wow, okay. Yeah, if you've got more maps, I'll get them while we're on our map run. While I've got my shovel. Oh, just one map? Alright, nice. Thank you. Ceropod vertebrae, I'm super excited about. So, what's with the sparkles here? Why am I sparkly? Oh, is it because... Excuse me. Is it because the allies... Karcher raw? It's making me sparkle. Speed increased. Oh, I didn't know it was a speed increase. That's pretty cool. We are so fast now. So fast. Blades, what's up, dude? Cotton, welcome on in, everybody. We're doing our patented treasure hunt to start the stream. Waiting for a heatwave. And like I said, because Phoenix are exclusive to Scorched, you cannot get them on any other map. I really want to get a Phoenix on official. I really do. I don't know how long it's going to be before we come back to Scorched. Maybe even until next Halloween when we get zombie wyverns. I don't know. So while we're here, I'm trying to get a Phoenix. Just one. I'd be happy with one. Drakeling XP. I'm not wearing a Drakeling because I'm wearing a Jerboa and I'm waiting for a heatwave. Oh, you wanted to try to harvest the hide cake from the Titano and see how much you got? I remember we did one on Ragnarok with a chainsaw and it really wasn't that much. So yeah, I mean, Tappies, this would be a great place to hunt Tapajara, I think, for colours, when colour events go. I don't know how we're going to go as far as getting high levels over here. There'll be other maps that'll be a bit easier to find higher levels, but definitely colours would be good, because they're all going to be low level and easier to tame, right? Alright, so this map's down in the bottom of the trench, but sometimes, if you're above it, at the top of the trench, it lets you dig it up. So we'll hopefully won't have to go down into the trench. It's going to make us go into the trench, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah. We'll try going over the other side. Try just here. But we might actually have to go down into the trench to dig this one up. Oh, lag spike. I can't move. Nothing's happening. Oh, we can dig it up here. There you go. See? If you go to the edge of the trench, you don't always have to go into the trench to get it. Same as caves. Ascendant Pumpy. With a good item rating again. It's not a very good Ascendant Pumpy. And it's pretty expensive. But it's got a good item rating. Above 50, which is nice. We got an Ascendant Assault Rifle as well. Alright. Should we get a blue ring drop while we're here? I guess so. Let's see what's in it. I haven't done much world drop shopping. I've been mostly just using the, ew. I've just been mostly using the treasure maps, right? Yeah, I got cake. I have so many blueprints for you now. After all that. We actually got them all with the one shovel, which is good. So yeah, you'll have to go through the vault, cake, and check out the maps that you want. I mean the map loot that we got that you want, the blueprints. Go for it. Yeah, we heavy again. Oh, it's because we got some metal and some obsidian too. That's like 200 weight straight up there. There will be more. Oh, I love doing pirate adventure. Cruising around, digging up a whole bunch of treasure maps. I'm about it. Really good. But yes, Ceropod vertebrae we've got. We're probably going to want maybe an alpha wyvern. I think I've got my giga over here. Somewhere. That I tamed on island. So if it spawns something in, we could potentially use a giga to kill it. But yeah, we might go on a hunt for a dreadman. Now we've got one Ceropod vertebrae. We've got to keep an eye out because we can get alpha raptors and alpha carnos over here, right? We've got to keep an eye out for that. And alpha rexes, probs. There has to be, right? No? Can't remember. Scorched Earth is one that I don't really spend much time on. Honestly, can't remember. Only got the milk. You didn't get the trophy? It might have left a bag. Well, I'm going to pop this in here. That's kind of my stuff to keep vault. Let's put some of this metal and stuff away as well. Yeah, I don't really want to take on an alpha wyvern with a lightning wyvern. I do have a fire wyvern growing up, which is great. It's just not quite there yet. But yeah, we're going to go hit the wyvern trench and get some, hopefully get some wyvern eggs and not encounter too much craziness. Oh, I do want to try, probably. So the stuff I want to keep, I've been keeping a little separate. So we'll pop that in there. We'll pop that in there. Awesome. I got more deathworm horns over there as well. Sweet. Oh, what have you got here for me? Oh my god, you've been killing those Titanos. Awesome! Thank you so much. Yeah, do we need... We might need... I don't know if we need Alpha Deathworm. Maybe. I don't know. But, I mean, we can potentially... Like, if I've got my Giga or even my Thyla might be able to handle it. Yeah, we'll try to get a Dreadmare done, I think. But we're going to do that after... we hit the Wyvern Trench up. Now we're going to have to kill a few wyverns, that's for sure. But we want some traits, so we might as well empty out the trench while we can, right? Now, I do still have the Phoenix Trap all set up. We've got Jenny over there. We've got Teleporter over there. I even put some air cons down. We've got all our oil jars, because I still don't have a Fire Wyvern to tame a Phoenix either. So we're going to be doing old school... If we get a heatwave, we're going to be doing old school oil jar method. Give that a go. But yeah, we got our 10k health, which I really like on my Wyverns. There's a 180 fire in the trench. Kept alive because no egg. Yeah, right. Yeah, sometimes that sucks. I know. I find higher level Wyverns and stuff, but you can't find eggs. I don't know if they eventually lay an egg, but I thought that the way it worked over here was the Wyverns spawn in an egg. They don't actually, like, create an egg. I don't know, though. It's unproven from my aspect, but I don't know. I remember you used to be able to do that in ASE. You could leave a Wyvern there and it would eventually give you an egg, but I'm not sure about ASA. I don't know if I want to be fighting a 180 fire, though. It's a bit scary. So we're on a lightning, which means we're immune to lightning. But poison and fire can still damage us a lot. Oh, that's the 180 right there. Oh, and it's leaving. Oh, well, it's leaving. And there's no fire egg, so... We got a 180 poison egg, if that helps. Actually got a 180 poison egg. And that was a 180 fire wyvern, right? Or was that actually a 180 poison? I just saw 180 and assumed it was the fire that Bunny was talking about. Oh no, it looks like it is a poison. It's coming for me. It is a poison. Alright. 180 poison, and we got the egg. Let's go. I mean, I'm not like, oh hell yeah, I've got a poison wyvern. But you know what? A 180 wyvern is still a 180 wyvern. Let's go. Man, 180. Hell yeah. Ah, and here come the levels for killing wyverns. I think I'll go to 1500 stam and then maybe work on some melee damage for this guy. Now, I know I should be wearing my Drakeling for this. For Drakeling loot, but I don't want to miss out on a heatwave. Trade hunting? Well, yeah, because you have to actually physically hatch every single egg. But maybe there'll be a way with the Bob's True Tales or something to see traits in eggs. I don't know. It would be pretty cool though, wouldn't it? I think we've got a sandstorm coming in, maybe. I can hear our Jerboa making some noise. Oh, 160 fire. Okay. We got a 160 fire and a 180 poison. We like that. We're going to just put some weight on this guy to carry all our eggs as well. Dude, so far, Trench is being real good to me. And you know what? I mean, I haven't spent much time down here, to be fair. But we should be keeping an eye out for pyros as well, right? Because we can't get pyros on this map. Oh, oh. Turning circle's bad, turning circle's bad. There we go. .95 poison. That should make a couple of these guys come at me. There's a level 5 fire, which should be just fine. We've got our med brews too, because the poison's going to hit us and actually damage me. There we go. We'll get all the eggs and we'll hatch all of them. This is probably a level 5 egg, right? It's got to be. Yep. Oh, lightning. That's alright, we're immune to lightning. That's fine. It can only bite us. It can't hit us with its lightning because we're on a lightning. There we go. It's dead. Woo! Cool. So our wyvern's holding up really good. I knew that as soon as we had a wyvern of our own all grown up, we'd be able to come in here and just absolutely ravage the trench and get all the eggs. Jax, hey, what's up, dude? Finished growing, finished raising our first ever official wyvern. So it's time to get some traits and stuff going potentially too. We found a couple of good eggs. We got a 160 fire and a 180 poison as well. We're just emptying the trench out of eggs. We're gonna hatch them all and see if we get any traits. We just did a big treasure map. Went and dug up all the Bob's treasure maps. Got some pretty good stuff in there too. Oh. Oh, it left a bag there, but I'm not going to be able to get into that bag for its talon. Here you are. Plans for today? Well, wyvern eggs for one. We're probably going to go on a deathworm hunt so that we can do some mantis taming. I'm going to try a dreadmare and see how we go. See if we get lucky about what tributes it wants. Yeah, a little bit to do. Little bit to do. Oh, here comes another poison wyvern at me. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Laggy. No. Still on Scorched. Yes, correct. Still on Scorched official. We're going to be on here until we beat the Manticore. So, Rexes. Lots of Rexes almost fully grown. Almost. Whiskey, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it, dude. So we're going to be doing some taming today. We're going to be doing some caving. We're going to run all the artifact caves again today. Start stocking up on artifacts because we're pretty close to Manticore. If my Rexes were grown up this afternoon, I'd probably jump into Gamma Manticore and give them a run. But we'll see. It depends. We've got to make the saddles as well, so we need to be... I think we've got to work on a bit of hide and probs a bit of metal. Yeah, we're probably going to need to get some deathworm horns for mantis taming. Was that guy coming for me? Not sure. Doesn't seem to be here. Yeah, so we'll hit the desert up a bit and go hunting some deathworms and getting some deathworm horns. And then when we hit night time, we're going to be hunting for some dreadmares. Let's go! Killing all the things. Oh, no. I enjoy going and doing this sort of stuff. That's all part of the journey for me, so I appreciate it. But, yeah, we're going to go out and hunt them and see if we can find them and fight them. We're going to start getting we're getting a bit slow, aren't we? We're pretty full on eggs. Yeah. Everybody's welcome to come and do their thing, but I'm doing my thing, right? I know people have offered to give me wyverns. I don't need them because I want to get my own wyverns. You know, this is all part of playing the game for me. It's not just about getting all the best stuff. It's about the journey, right? So we're on server 5492. We've got a bunch of people come over and playing and allied and all that sort of stuff. And, yeah, we're just having an absolute blast. All right, we're pretty full on eggs. We're going to have to go home. There might be a few more eggs in here, but we're going to have to go home because we can't carry any more. We're too heavy. Never played official either. Yeah, this is my first time playing official after years and years and years of playing ASE and ASA. Finally decided to jump on official and get an official character going and do our thing. And yeah, really enjoying the journey. Yeah. I love it. Yeah, we're going to take all these eggs home. We'll throw them all in the incubators, guys, and get them ready, especially the 2 decent level ones. We'll see what sort of stats they come out with. Yeah, well, that's what... Hopefully we get good traits. We get at least a usable, decent trait. Hopefully, yeah. I certainly hope so. Oh, you're Anki hunting for mineral bearing traits? Yeah, okay. That takes a while, hey? Oh, yeah, look, that doesn't bother me. It just takes time. That's all. It's not a big deal. That's what I mean. We're waiting. My base is like chock-a-block full. Because I didn't really make a massive base, but decent sized. But yeah, it's absolutely chockers because I'm growing up a few Rexes at the moment for boss fights. So until they're grown up, our base is really cramped. You need a Maywing? No, Cake brought a Maywing over just to help us out a little bit. So we do have Maywing in here. And then as you can see, we've got all our Rexes. It's an absolute mess at the moment. Looks like there's some imprints maybe too, so we should take care of that. So we have got a 180 poison egg and a 160 fire egg. I do kind of want to keep those ones separate. So I'll put them in this first fridge. And what did we get? So we got 30 points into health, 26 damage. All right, you know what? That fire egg's not too bad. It's actually not too bad. I'm pretty happy with that. It's better than the lightning 185 for health and damage. And then we got a 180 poison, which has got a decent stamina. So we'll probably grow that up too. And then I've got one of each wyvern type, which is really cool. I like that. Yeah, I've got some imprinting to do in here. Of course you want to go for... Oh, man, of course they want to go for walks. I'll take them outside and take them for a walk while we're home. Took you a year to get 3 mineral bearings. Yeah, mineral bearing is seems to be a pretty tough one to find for your Ankies, doesn't it? Tier 3s. That's better. We just want cuddles. If all the Rexes just want cuddles, we're good. But they all want walks. Take them outside and take them for a walk at the same time, right? Yeah, I got a Gigaraptor, but I could just take him for a walk. There you go. They're all done. All done. Get them back inside next to the troughs. Why can't... Oh. Perfect. Nailed it. Alright, let's get all these eggs in, and then we will go back out and finish the trench off, right? Just get as many eggs as we can get. Trait hunting. Alright, so we got 10 eggs. These ones are all, you know, pretty poor levels. I think 95 might be the best here, but we did get, yeah, the fire egg that we got and the poison egg. I'll probably grow them up. So, like I said, this base is going to be a mess. Pretty much today's the last day that it's going to be a super mess. So I've got a couple of people living here, but yeah, it's just a bit of a mess at the moment. Which is not much we can really do about it for now. But... oh, Fassilo wants an imprint too. You want to go for a walk as well, bud? Righto. Let's go for a walk. Don't care about the terror bird. That's just for a breeder. For colours. Yeah, they're 90% grown up, guys. So, they're almost there. Good job, buddy. Stop looking at me. You trapped me. I don't think it's going to fit back. So, this is where I cried it from, but I can't uncryo it there. Yeah, my first solid dino. My first one that I bred all by myself. Solid red Thyla. I'm actually super pumped about that. I'm really proud of that. Got my first solid coloured dino that I bred tamed them all and bred myself. There's nowhere to put this Fassilo. There you go. So yeah, these guys are 90%. They're not going to be too long. Too much longer. No, that's not a heatwave cry, unfortunately. So yeah, it'll be nice to be able to cryo up. I think there'll still be 4 or 5 Rexes that won't be cryoed, but we're going to cryo at least 10. Gets, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got our first wyvern, so we're doing wyvern trench things. Getting lots of eggs for trait checking. And we've got a couple of decent level ones that we want to grow as well, want to hatch and grow. Haven't seen a pyro in the trench yet, though, either. No pyro. Hey, taming up your very first creature. What's your first creature? What's your first tame for official? Wasn't mine... didn't I tame... Moss Chops was my first creature, right? Moss Chops was my first tame. On the island. There's a 130 lightning and a 105 fire. Didn't see that 180 fire wyvern in here, so it may have despawned. Hey, getting yourself a Jerboa. Nice. Need that. These two are stuck there. And then they gave up. Because they couldn't get through. They're like, oh, okay, fine. Bye. Okay. That was weird. Oh, the lag. Oh my god, what's happening? Are you landing or are you just lagging? What's happening? Wyvern! Stop! What are you doing? Oh my god. Dodo. Alright, there we go. Got the fire as well. Very nice. Down to about half health, which is still, we're okay. Not any danger yet. All the eggs. We want all your eggs. $105. So they're kind of like almost okay, you know? There was a 130 lightning. We didn't get a 130 lightning egg, did we? No. That's interesting. Maybe it's in here. Another fire. Okay. You can land when you want, dude. It's fine. You choose. You choose. Level 10. Maybe this is the 140 lightning. Level 10. You know, it's crazy. I feel like there's way more eggs than there is wyverns themselves. Which doesn't kind of make sense, but I'm alright with it. $95. $65. So that 140 lightning egg, that 140 lightning wyvern that attacked us didn't leave an egg. But there's all these other ones. You can land at your own pace, dude, anytime you like. Thank you. Hey, 170. Yes! 170. That's good. That could be good. Gotta admit, pretty successful on the high level egg hunt. We got a poison, a fire, and maybe this lightning again. That's going to be worth growing up, right? Right. Almost, yeah, we're getting some good stuff. We're getting some good stuff. Pretty happy. So what we get? We got a 170 lightning, a 160 fire, and a 180 poison so far today. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. We're not going to spend we're not going to spend all day in here or anything like that, but I just wanted to make sure we emptied the trench. Got all the eggs we can to maybe get some higher levels and maybe get some traits. We've already got a couple of higher levels, so pretty happy with that. Keep our fingers crossed when they are actually ready to hatch that we get some good traits out of them. So I think we've gotten back up to where we were when we cleared all those nests out. There might be another one or two here or there, but that'll be just about it for now. Didn't see a pyro, though. Can you let me bite the damn thing, please? Thank you. Cool. Just about out of here. Oh! Oh, another poison! Oh! Max mutations on your cart. Yes! Gotta love that. Getting all those melee mutations, that's what you're working on? $145. $145. You coming for me, Mr. Lightning? You're gonna be around that corner somewhere, right? Fury, yo, what's up, dude? Oh my god, of course. Of course. I'm like, alright, let's go. Nothing there. Fire. Fire's scarier than lightning because the fire actually sets me on fire. The lightning doesn't zap me. $9k damage. Damn, dude. That's crazy. That's huge. Where'd you go? See, what is this? Oh my god. You big dummy. Yeah, we're living that official life. We are living that official life. Just making some progression. Oh, now you want to come again. Oh my god, what is this guy doing? You're just being a pest at this point, dude. Get away from me. Oh. Oh, we're running slow because we are so full. We're so full of eggs. Pretty low health too. Let's get out of here. Alright, we can move a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Yeah, we're not going to be able to carry any more eggs. We're so full. Perfect. Well, we did get a 170 lightning egg that we can check out as well. So that's really nice. 3 eggs that I want to hatch. That's pretty good. But yeah, honestly, because my cluster runs 2 times stuff, the only thing I really notice is the breeding. It takes a little bit longer here on official than my server. That's about it. It's, you know, it's not like it's impossible to play or there's nothing to do or nowhere to go. Like, it's great. I've been loving it. Yeah, Gits, it's nuts, isn't it? You get some pretty insane stuff when you get into the mutations. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, and we're just cruising along in our very early official journey. But I'm doing some fun stuff. I'm doing stuff that I really enjoy doing. I'll be looking forward to checking out some of the other maps through official and boss fights and working our way up, getting better dinos, getting mutations, doing all these sorts of things. I'm really looking forward to it, hey. We'll just keep on cruising, keep doing our thing. But so far, so good. I haven't died on Scorched Earth since we got here either. No, 0 deaths on Scorched Earth. What are that? Oh, no. Did I die? No, I haven't died since we got here. What are those ones from? I haven't died yet. Your death markers don't carry over from another character, right? I died like 6 or 7 times on the island. Yeah, I thought it would be character bound. So that I think that must be from... That must be the deaths from my playthrough. Because I got 6, 7 deaths here, but I haven't died since we got here on official on Scorched Earth. Like I said, I died a couple of times on the island. But I know I haven't died here on Scorched. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping it would keep a record nice and clean for me. Eight, 145. That's a 145. 27 damage. I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, that's true. All my waypoints and everything, it shows from from my servers. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. So it must record your deaths from... Like, the death markers must be account bound, not just map bound, right? So that should be the 170 then. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's have a look at this 170 that we just got as well. 29 health, 22 damage, 31 stams, not bad. Yeah, it's not great, but hey, is what it is. We need wyverns. Good job, buddy. You've earned yourself a rest, I think. I think you've earned yourself a rest. So, we're going to also collect things that we want for Dreadmares. So I'm thinking maybe we'll go on a bit of a deathworm hunt out in the desert, right? Get some deathworm horns. I think we've got 4. Yeah, we've got 4. So we want some more deathworms. We might get lucky and get a alpha deathworm to get the trophy as well. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I feel like we'll just run around the desert on the Thyla and do a bit of killing and stuff, right? I'm not sure how many deathworm horns it's going to take for a mantis, but let me grab a drink real quick, guys, and we'll get out there in to the desert. We'll hunt some deathworms. We'll keep an eye out for mantis levels as well. We're gonna need the bug repellent as well. So we might even take the deathworm horns. Maybe we'll take the deathworm horns with us, and take the Because if we get another couple, we'll be right. That's not a bad idea. Alright guys, let me grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Kitty. We're on official still 2 times at the moment. I mean, I need to go out and get some more anyway because I want to tame. Definitely want to tame a breeding pair if we can. But yeah, we're still actually on 2x on official. But we want to go over here. Oh, got to try to remember where the Deathworm triangle is. Is it in the bottom part here? I feel like it's in here somewhere. Or was it further north? Was it here? I can't remember. Or was it in there? No, I don't think it was there. Oh, I just can't remember. But yeah, we're going to do this over near the Phoenix area, right? So hopefully we get a heat wave. I've got my torch on me and all our oil jars are over there by the trap. I used to have these marked when I used to run this triangle quite a bit. So you can go around like in a triangle and they just respawn forever. Raise up the gigas you've been sitting on, Fury. Yeah, well, I mean, these Rexes that I'm raising up right now, was collecting eggs for the first, like, 4 days or whatever, 4 or 5 days. And then as soon as the 2 times weekend started, I hatched them all so that they would hopefully grow over the weekend. And they are. They're almost finished. They should finish raising today. Which means we've got to get some Rex saddles made up and we're ready for boss fights. I think it's north. I think it's here. I think the Rex... I think it's just here. The, Deathworm triangle. I could be wrong, but we're going to try it. We're going to see. But I feel like maybe it was just here somewhere. Could be totally wrong. I feel like this is it. I feel like it's right here. We're going to try running around a little bit on our Thyla, because that's what we're going to be using. We'll see if we can get some death worms. I feel like it, I remember these rock, I used to put a pig up here. I feel like it's just like here, here. It's just around this area though. But like I said, it's been so long since I've run around in the Deathworm Triangle. I actually can't remember exactly. It's a 120. It's actually not bad. Was it further south? I honestly cannot remember. That's even if it still works, right, guys? So I feel like it's either... It might be south. Nah. Oh. Is it? No, because south is... Oh, that's the art. That's the... Nah, I don't think it's there. Maybe it is further north. Oh man, I wish I could remember. I guess if we find a death worm, we'll see. Do you remember where it is, Cake? Oh, there's my Phoenix trap. It is lower? Is it right here where this... Someone's got their teleporter? Is that what all this is here? Honestly don't know. I might remember when I go over a hill or something. I don't know. But maybe if we see our first death worm, that'll give us a bit of a hint as well. Oh, is this it? This could be it. This looks familiar. I don't know. It's all desert. I say it looks familiar, but it's still all desert. But I remember going out. This could be it right here. Maybe. I ain't seeing no death worms. I mean, I don't think it matters what you're on. Okay, reckons it was south of where we were. This is the spot here. Just around this area somewhere. Oh. You saw one? I didn't. I haven't seen one yet. 500 meters? What? Oh, I see one there. Yeah, this is where I was, where that teleporter was. And you said south. No? Hmm. Pat Mac! You gonna try again, dude? Look, honestly, because, like, obviously I stream and everything as well, but the Oceania servers just make sense for me. You know? The ping. But I get it, dude, yeah. Convict, what's up, dude? Yeah, I think it's here where the teleporter was. I don't know. But yeah, we used to go... Oh, there's one. Yeah, we're looking for the Deathworm Triangle, they call it. It's like a never-ending spawn of Deathworms. So we're trying to get Deathworm horns so we can tame Mantis. And we might get lucky and get an Alpha Deathworm, which would help us with a Dreadmare tame as well. Yeah, there is a Rex Triangle, there's a Thyla Triangle, and there is actually in ASA a Deathworm Triangle. So yeah, it's just around here. We're at 5790. And there is a triangle. So, we got one here. Let's put some markers down, okay? When we see a Deathworm. So I used to come and hunt up here with my wyverns or whatever, but then I'd sit a Daedon up on the rock up there for heals. Oh, it might have been that rock there. Can't remember exactly. But yeah, you used to run around in a triangle and you just get like literally never-ending Deathworms. I just don't know if it's still... works that way. We did get one just here before. I've got a Phoenix trapped there as well. Oh, Facilos used to mess it up. It's starting to come back to me. Facilos used to actually mess it up. So I used to kill the Facilos that were in the triangle too. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. There's one. Y'all see that? And you can get alphas spawn here as well. Treasure map. Alright, so let's put another marker on this one. So, we're just trying to map out the triangle. And then we should be able to just go around to the 3 points and always get death worms. Not quite Deadpool. There is a death worm. Let's go. Not quite Deadpool, but yeah. I've actually just finished breeding up my solid reds that I did myself as well. So, I mean, I love getting gifts and I love you people, like, absolutely wanting to help me out, and I really do appreciate it. But I also love taming and breeding and stuff myself. So, trying to find that balance, you know, where I don't just get OP stuff already done. Yeah, I love the Deadpool. I love Deadpool stuff. Sorry, we're lagging and nothing's happening. More black pearls as well, right? Let's drop all this into our shoulder pet, because the black pearls are going to get really heavy as well, by the way. I found a tier 3 vampiric trait for Thylers as well. I need to put that in. Yeah, I really want to put my tier 3 vampiric into my Thylers when I get the stats in them and stuff. That's going to be epic. But yeah, there you go. We've just got to find the 3rd point of the triangle, right? Which I think is just a little further north, just up here, where we killed that first one and I didn't put a marker down. It was just up here, near where that Fassalo is, I think. There was one spawn point right... There it is! Alright, we'll put a marker here. Then we've got the Deathworm Triangle marked out, and we can farm as many Deathworms as we want on Scorched Earth. Forever! It's endless! Capped at 115 at the moment. Oh, nice! Convict. Well, over the coming couple of days, we'll be doing Alpha Manticore. You're more than welcome to join when we get up to it. Because, yeah, I'm hoping to get Alpha Manticore done before Lost Colony. Now, when Scorch first dropped and there was no transfers, this was the only way to get black pearls. It was brutal. It was pretty great, but it was brutal. All right, so there's our 3 points, guys. So, we've got a waypoint at 50 by 90, 57 by 93, and 57 by 88. That's the triangle. If you keep running around that triangle, you'll get endless Deathworm spawn on Scorched Earth. Yeah, you might even be able to just get away with it with the lag. Maybe even just bring in a Wyvern to fly up above and avoid everything, right? And just hang out while we do the killing if the lag's that bad. But, yeah, everybody's going to be welcome. So if you get to this point here and there's no Deathworm, go to the next point in the triangle. Let's see if it still works. The same. Or do we have to be above the over the hill slightly? Not sure. No? Okay. Well, we've gotten 4 Deathworms already. So we're definitely in the correct spot. Just my map markers might be slightly off, but let's go back where we just killed that one. Because a lot of this runs by kind of getting out of render range, right? And like I said before, sometimes I found when we originally discovered this, that killing the Fassalos was a good idea. Fassalos seem to maybe block Deathworm spawn, potentially, as well. I mean, I used to do this on the Wyvern, also, which was a little bit quicker. But, I mean, Thyla's pretty good. There it is. See that? So they don't always spawn like exactly on the dot, but they will be within that triangle. Did that one just despawn on us? That one might have just despawned on us. Oh no! I think it did. Just despawned. That's a bit rude. Not sure which boss yet. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't believe that deathworm despawned. How rude. I kind of like how the deathworms kind of, you see them like breaching, kind of like a whale in the sand now. There's one. There it is on our next point. So you know where they are. You haven't learnt the power of purple OSDs. Purple OSDs, legendaries, are amazing. And then when you, yeah. Well, when you've got Drakelings as well, they're insane for loot, because you get the loot from the OSD, plus your Drakeling chests are just like insane amount of Drakeling chests as well. Which are the best loot in the game at the moment. So, as you can see, we just go in a triangle. Get your kill on. But you saw that one, just the last one, not the one we just killed, the one before. It actually despawned when we got up to it, which can happen. And there you go, there's another deathworm, we just saw it. So it can happen, but... And there's another one! See it at the back? Oh my god! Deathworm City! Thanks for helping us find it again, Cake. Appreciate it. I knew it was over here somewhere, I just couldn't exactly remember. Yes, I got a lightning wyvern. That is correct. I did get a lightning wyvern. My first official wyvern egg was a 185 lightning egg, which is so cool. So now we're able to run the trench. It's grown up now, so we're able to run the trench and do some stuff. So we just saw another one over here. We'll see if it's still there. This one might have despawned while we were killing that last one, potentially as well. But this was how everyone was getting black pearls when Scorched first dropped, right? Doing this, hoping to find alphas. But yeah, I used to just have these marked on my map and just keep going around in a triangle. But like I said, I'm after the horns for mantis taming. And then maybe... it'd be nice to get an alpha so that we can use the... Maybe get an alpha trophy for a dreadmare tame. So yeah, Scorched Earth is all about the triangles, right? It doesn't spawn one on the same point every single time, but if you keep going around in the triangle, by the time you get back to the first one, there'll definitely be another one there, at least. Should be. So yeah, you just keep going around it. Round and round. There you go, there's one. Upgrade its weight to hold your Giga. Nice. Yeah, I want to get a Dreadmare. I want to. Oh, our Jerboa's fighting as well. That's great. I'd like to, yeah. I'd like to. Oh, there it is. There's another one. That one was still there. I just couldn't, it didn't come out of the ground for me. Not bad play for some treasure maps too. Now, I want to heal up a little bit for the reason that if we do happen to get an alpha spawn in, we want to be able to take it out as well. Oh, you got imprints, Mac? Yeah, no worries, dude. I need to actually make... We did get Thyla, Ascendant Thyla Saddle BP, I'm pretty sure, on the island, and I'm still rocking the Mastercraft out here, so I definitely need to get an Ascendant Thyla Saddle on this guy as well. But this is why, like, when I was doing this for hours on end, trying to get Black Pearls and the Deathworm Horns and trying to get Alphas, I'd bring a Daedon with me as well. So I could just get my Daedon out and heal up a little bit. No damage numbers. Yeah, see, I don't like the damage numbers. It just makes everything get in my face too much and blocks my view, and yeah, I don't like them. I don't like seeing them. So I don't have them on my server or anything either. If you need to know how hard you're hitting, you can get a training dummy out, but yeah. You might have blades. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure we got one on Island. I'm sure we got some pre-made saddles too. I just don't know where I ended up putting them. Because in the move, because we were on a sunset server, in the move, we're just like, yeah, move everything. So I'm sure it's all around. We just don't know where. Used to the numbers everywhere. Yeah. I just think it just blocks the view as well. And even for like a stream, for you guys watching, you don't want to see green numbers all over the screen all day, right? It's distracting. You can't actually see what's going on. So I actually decided to turn them off way back in ASE. We did a, I did a stream where I did the Alpha Tech Cave as well. And just the whole screen, you couldn't even see the Overseer fight. All you could see was green numbers over the whole screen. I'm like, nah, they've got to go. Turn them off. Don't want them. The fun time, the World of Warcraft days. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people do like having the damage numbers on, so it could be. I don't know why they're... Maybe it's just more shit to load, right? More visuals to load on an official network. Can you imagine how many people are out killing stuff, and if it's got to load damage numbers for every single dino hitting at that particular point in time, it would be so laggy having this shit come up everywhere. But yeah. There, yo, good morning. What's going on? Welcome on in. Diablo 3. I love Diablo 3. Absolutely love Diablo 3, Git. I played, when Diablo 4 launched, I played a little bit, and I really didn't like it. Alright, let's go see if there's more deathworms. Like I said, I'd love to get an alpha. I think we could take an alpha deathworm. Yeah, I was a bit disappointed with it. Because I absolutely loved Diablo 3. I still jump on sometimes when a new season starts and go for a fresh playthrough and stuff. But when you're trying to improve on an absolute classic, it's like, well, yeah. I mean, I went for a different. They even went for sort of some different camera angles and everything. I just didn't feel it. It didn't feel good to me. I didn't like it. But yeah, Diablo 3, definitely one of my favorite all-time games as well. I love it. I could still just get on there one night and just make a new class and go for a chill and just do some dungeon crawling. Look at us go. Getting all that sweet, sweet deathworm horns and black pearls. Like even this, when we were doing this back in the day, when Scorch first dropped, I started thinking of things like, wouldn't it be great if like packs of vultures kind of swarmed above where deathworms spawn, or above where an alpha deathworm was, or something like that, you know? Like, there's some cool ideas, some little things that could be nice, but... Yeah, I thought they could have... It would have been cool if, if vultures were somehow tied in with deathworm spawns and stuff. I would have liked that. But it's okay. They're just, like, tiny little details that I sometimes think of and go, oh, wouldn't that be a cool thing, you know? So you can pay attention or get an idea or something, yeah. You meant to find out how shifty you are. Oh, only 1%? What? Lies. I kind of want to get an alpha deathworm to spawn in. Oh my god, there's 2 here. We got the daily double. Well, Darth Leak was 100% shifty earlier. Now Cake's only 1% shifty. I don't know. I'm not sure I believe Shifty Larry today. I did see another one just here, but it could have despawned while we were fighting that one. Because that sometimes happens, right? Yeah, I feel like it may have despawned. Broken? Crowley, what's going on, dude? There it is. See you. Oh, we brought the Deathworm horns, but we didn't... I don't think I grabbed the bug repellent, did I? Big dummy I am. Need bug repellent to tame Mantis. Dude, we got 50 black pearls as well. I'm not gonna lie, it's not too bad. We haven't been out here long. I think it's pretty decent so far. Lame jokes. Larry's got all the lame jokes. So yeah, I'm pretty impressed that this still works though for the Deathworms. Oh my god, there's 2 side by side. I hope they both spawn up. Will one despawn? I think one might despawn by the look of it. Yeah, there was 2 right here, one right next to each other, but looks like when one came up, the other one despawned. Maybe. That's what it looks like to me. So yeah, I mean, you've got to be super lucky to get an alpha Deathworm. Or super unlucky, depending on how you look at it. So yeah, I think we're just about done doing Deathworms. We've got enough. We're going to have to go home and get some bug repellent. But I think we've got enough Deathworm horns to tame a few Mantis, which is awesome. And good to see that the Deathworm triangle still works. Yeah, Convict, I'll give you the coords again, real quick. Lag. Alright, so our Deathworm triangle is 58 by 88. So there you go, I'll zoom out. It's on the right-hand side of the map. But 58 by 88. Then we've got 50 by 90. Then we've got 57 by 93. $57, $88, $50, $90, $57, $92, $93. Yeah. There you go. Fury, thanks, dude. $58, $88, $50, $90, $57, $93. Perfect. So, yeah, if you keep going around in kind of a circle around those areas, you'll just get endless deathworms. And it's the same as me. I love, like, learning and finding out these mechanics. I really dig it. I mean, it's not necessarily something you have to do anymore on Scorched, but I love knowing these mechanics. I really do. So there's not always one at each individual triangle, but if you just keep going between those 3 points, you're guaranteed to get them spawn in over and over and over. See that? And yeah, now that they've changed the mechanic where you can actually see them breaching before you get to them, so you can see them from a distance, it's kind of cool, right? So they're my 3 locations that I mark off and just go around in a big triangle. But yeah, after this, we're going to head home and get the bug repellent so that we can have a bit of a hunt for and tame some mantis. But yeah, and sometimes, like, we saw one breach over here, but sometimes when you get to it after killing one and you leave it for too long, it despawns. So it may not be here, but don't fret. It is still here, though. There you go. Crazy, right? So I don't know what the chances of getting an alpha to spawn are, but you can get an alpha doing this. If you want the trophy. There you go, 69 black pearls, 21 deathworm horns, and a bit of hide. And there we have it. Now, I do have a teleporter just up here because that's where our Phoenix trap is. So we can just teleport home and get our stuff and then come back out and have a look for some mantis. Because we've definitely got enough deathworm horns now. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Big dummy. Back up where we just killed that one. Wouldn't it be great if the last one was an alpha? Alright. Well, let's cruise home and get ready. Do some taming. Got some wyvern eggs, done some killing. Which server? We are on 5492 Scorched Earth. Oh, wrong. Whoops. I didn't mean that. Sorry, bud. You can go back away. 5492. Oh, you did pin it. Thanks, Cake. Is it Sunset? No, this one's not Sunset. But this is an Oceania server, because I'm in Australia, so it's my region. So yeah, we do have a Phoenix trapped right there. We're waiting. Waiting for a heatwave again, right? The joys of waiting for heatwaves. I'm getting a bit... It's getting a bit old. They don't happen too often. Stock up on treasure maps again, right? Do we have a black pearl? We do. They're in my shoulder pet, that's why. Lots of deathworm horns too. I mean, I don't feel like I need 20. We can always teleport back home if we need some more, so we might just drop some in here. We do need bug repellent, though. Which we found some in a drop. Don't even have to craft it. We've got plenty. And let's go see if we can find... How are these guys going? Oh, it's 60%. 93%! They're getting close. Let's go see if we can find a decent mantis. Now, there was that... Was it a 120? It didn't look like it had great stats, so we might try to hunt. Try to find something a little bit better. But we got our first wyvern, so I'm super pumped about that. This guy's healed up a little bit. So we'll do our first search for mantis, kind of around this area, I guess, around the Phoenix trap that we've got, so that we're close enough. But yeah, we'll just pretty much be doing cutting some laps and seeing what we can find. Another deathworm there. See, they're still spawning. They're still spawning. Just been playing on the community server for now. Yeah, that's awesome. I'll be back on the community for Arat Prime. So, back over there for Lost Colony. Doing all our exploration and our fresh character, level 1 start, and taking our time, seeing what that's all about. I'm really excited. We're only a few days out, hey? So that's a 20. And that's 100. 100's a bit low, and it's got pretty poor stats. So let's kill some mantis. We can actually use the gene scanner for these guys, can't we? Oh, that's right. They give you sickles when you kill them. Forgot about that. Gene scanner makes things easier. You know exactly where to go. There's a pack. 80, 20, 10. So, the other thing about these guys, right, is it exotic bearing that makes element way less and stuff too? Or aberrant? Cave bearing? Cave bearing. I can't remember. But yeah, there would be a trait that helps, right? Oh my god, the lag. Just put your binoculars away, dude. Oh, it's exotic. It is exotic. So you want like tier 3 exotic for Mantis? For when we do veins, right? Maybe? So we should keep an eye out for that. Nuda Kitty, did you not think about that? There is one that makes all your, makes all your element way less and stuff. Yeah, good idea, right? I mean, if you're hunting for the dino anyway like I am, I might as well have a look at the traits as well. Just in case we get a tier 3. You don't know. Tier 3 exotic Anki. Yeah, I couldn't remember whether it was exotic or cave. But I think cave bearing is like gems and stuff, right? Crystal and gems. And then exotic is like black pearls and elements and stuff like that. Yeah. You had to... You know, Cake, you know you can just press H, right? If you see it. So if you see a trait... Can you friggin' land? When you see a trait, right? You can just press H and it tells you. You don't have to Google it. It tells you in the game. So yeah, when you zoom in on something and you see it, let's see if we can find some sort of carrying one to give you an example. We'll see. Dude, why is this thing taking us around in a circle? We're literally... we're literally standing on a mantis right now, apparently, according to the gene scanner. It's got to be in the mesh, right? Because there's none here. It's got to be in... There's no cave here. We're nowhere near a cave. Yeah, we're nowhere near a cave. Artifact cave's over here. And the next closest is up here. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think the caves go that deep, but... Yeah, possibly. It's either that or it's in the mesh. But yeah, oh well. We won't worry about that one. $35. So yeah, if you don't know what a trait is, just... You can... It's a setting where you can actually have it toggle on and off, or whether you have to tap it on and off, hold it on and off. Harvest element. On Extinction and Astraeos, like OSDs, there is element veins. And you can, when you do the element vein, the best way to get the most amount of element out of them is to use Mantis to harvest them with Ascendant Pickaxe. What key on console? I don't know. Do you have a key that brings up, like, whatever whatever the button is that shows you the time of day and stuff like that? See how it brings up the time of day? 1526, 100% west, 53 degrees Celsius. Whatever button does all that. That's the button for... for finding out the traits that way. It should be the same button as that one. But just press it while your gene scanner's out. Or you can have it on. Like if you run it, sometimes people run with the extended HUD on at all times, right? Then when you look at something and you get the trait, it should show up. Oh, Titanoboas cannot have traits. I didn't know that. There you go. Reduces stamina consumption during the daytime. Yeah, so it's like the extended HUD button. Flight, what's up, dude? Welcome in. We're on a mantis hunt at the moment. We just went and got a bunch of death worms. $115. I think we can do better than a 115. I think we can. Jaboa's going off again, but it's not a heat wave, so we don't have to worry about it. You want me to keep polymer for anything? Anyone need polymer while I'm doing this? Because I can keep it if anyone wants some organic poly for anything. Yes! That's exactly what I've been doing since I've been on Scorched. I've actually been waiting for like 2 weeks. How fun is it? Carcass bearing, level 40. Yeah, the Jerboa, I don't know if I love it, but it kind of creeps me out a bit. The Jerboa skeletal skin, it kind of freaks me out. But it does look cool. I'll say that. But yeah, it does freak me out a bit. Nah, I'll be doing my first playthrough on Lost Colony will be on my server. Because I'm not going to fight the login war and the pillar war on day one. I want to be playing the map and exploring and seeing what it's all about. Alright, so there's an example, right? This one's got meat bearing, tier 2. Now if you tap H, it tells you what the resources are. Raw meat, raw fish meat, raw mutton, raw prime meat, raw prime fish meat. Cool? So now you know. Very, very helpful. If you see a tier 3 trait, for example, and you don't know what it does, you can just hold the H button down and have a look. Respawning right away. Yeah, it looks like the all the mantis that we've just come down and killed, they're all just, looks like they're all respawning down this one side over and over again, which is nice. So we can just zip back and forward. Oh, except for this spot because we're over a cave now, right? So it's picking up the cave mantis. You've been looking for waste bearing, really? So that you can do more harvesting out on extinction? Well, I was just thinking about exotic bearing. We were just talking about the exotic bearing for element, for when you do your element veins. Could be pretty helpful. Oh, the red drop. Oh, I didn't even notice. My bad. Yeah, that sometimes happens. I don't know why. Sometimes they do. It's a bit odd. Alright, so we'll try going up north of the Phoenix Trap. I don't want to go too far from the Phoenix Trap. I know, it's wishful thinking, but I'm hoping to get a heatwave still. And we don't want to miss out by being cross-map. If we're close to home, we've got a teleporter there, but... waste bearing gives dust reduction. But exotic bearing gives you element and element shard reduction. Right. I'll keep it in mind, because we're hunting to tame some mantis, so if I see any of the traits, we can tame them, because we've got a bunch, an absolute bunch of deathworm horns now. You need both tier... What about me? What if I need them? You're just automatically putting dibs on them. You know what? Maybe I'll sell them. Maybe I'll put them on the market, and I'll put them to auction. How about that? So I'm going to drop all this, I'm going to throw all this polymer out unless someone tells me they need it. Because it's too heavy for me. So if anyone needs it, speak now, or I'm throwing it all on the ground. Yeah, but you would... I mean, you could have... You can't have 5 of one trait, right? So you gotta have 2 or 3, whatever it is, and have a couple of the other one, so that everything weighs less, right? That's, you know... That's my thoughts. What do you mean? Cake's gonna take payment if I find a trait to sell to somebody? Hold up, hold up. What's going on here? I feel like I'm getting ripped off here. I feel like something funny's happening. Just because I'm an official noob. Doesn't mean you can take advantage of me. Level 10. Level 10. I mean, mantis on Scorched are really easy to hunt down, right? Alright, I'm doing it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Why not both? Makes sense, right? Oh, we've got Thylas out here too. Beautiful health. Ah, this is 120. Robust. Tier 3 stamina robust, hey? Now, this 120... It's got a good stamina, but it's got a really terrible health and a really terrible damage and even worse weight. So that's actually like a really bad 120. Yeah, I mean, look, I would personally, like... Why am I stuck? And I can't harvest? Oh my god, what is happening? Yeah, I mean, I'll see what we could... If we find a trait, I'll tame it, right? Like, yeah. We'll see. We'll check it out. We are getting a little bit of lag, but it's fine. Just got to remember if we're on the other side of the map that it's going to be faster to race home on a heat wave and teleport out to the Phoenix than it is to fly all the way there. That is, like, that was actually the worst 120 Mantis I've ever seen. Literally 0 stats that I wanted. There you go, tier 3 plant bearing. Thatch, wood, fiber, berries. So we actually want that for like our mammoth, right? Thatch and wood. That would be pretty good. That's what I mean, like all these halving the resources for, well, 20% weight reduction, right? For one trait. That's huge if you can get tier 3s. In the right dino, though. Desert bearing. Which kind of makes sense because we're in the desert. These guys are great gatherers, right? You can use things in their hands to gather all sorts of stuff. You also harvest the tree. Yeah, but you don't really keep... You don't really keep the wood, do you? I mean, I don't know. Well, it's gone now. Carcass bearing, aggressive, and warm. They're great harvesters. They really are great gatherers. Like, you know, you want stone, flint. You want flint, thatch, metal, put ascendant pickaxes in their hands. You know, you want stone, you want wood. Put hatchets in their hand. Like, they're great. They really are great gatherers. I used to use them all the time on ASE as my go-to gatherer. Because they're really fast to get around. You don't have to carry them. Yeah. Thought that was a 150. How about carefree? Gains 10% movement speed buff. That is lost for 20 seconds after dealing, receiving damage, or gaining a new rider. Heavy hitting? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, so they attack slower, but they hit harder, right? Maybe they do more damage and harvest more resources? I honestly don't know. That might not be bad. I mean, I'm only really looking for tier 2s or 3s, but we'll see. If you guys see something and go, oh, you should get that, I'll get it. I'll do it. We've got everything we need to tame them. We're just looking for the right ones to tame. It's a level 110. Yeah, health and damage are the two really hard stats to get into these guys, aren't they? Tier 1 frenetic. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe heavy hitting would be good to make them do more damage. I don't know. Someone else who has a bit more experience with traits might know. Oh, 150 Mantis. Let's go. Have something for me. Not you. 30 points into health. All right, it's got a huge health. 26 weight's not bad. Low melee damage, but it's a 150. So, we've got to get rid of this one. I can't, like, I'm lagging. I'm not... Oh my god. The hell? Alright, now we're gonna lose aggro. Yeah, but... metal nodes work different in ASA to ASE. I see all these people putting insane amount of melee damage into their Ankies, but I don't think it makes a difference. I think it's more about the actual metal node, not how much damage your Anki can do. Look at the beautiful dunes. Alright, so what we've got to do is get our bug repellent and our deathworm horns, and we've got to tame a 150 Mantis. Told you they'd be around. They're always around. If you search hard enough, you kill enough. Same thing happens on the island, but it's just easier to find them now because we've got the traits, right? The gene scanner. Oh, there it is down there. All right. Now, before you start taming one of these guys, remember that their mortal enemy is vultures. So make sure you kill all the vultures in the area, because otherwise these damn things will just keep attacking vultures and mess you up. Been getting a bit of lag on the community server as well. Well, I mean, the community server is also based in Australia, so that's also going to be potentially dependent on where you are. But the stuff that I get on official does not. Some of the stuff, like the server save lag and stuff like that, that doesn't happen on my server. I never, ever, ever, ever get that. So there's a few different things that are happening, but it's fine. Oh, treasure map, snake map. Just trying to clear out everything in kind of visual of this mantis. Before we have our bug repellent and start taming it. The snakes have been giving you the maps. It's funny how we find certain... It seems like certain dinos are more likely to give you maps than others, right? Then it was there and then it wasn't. Yeah, that's a bit weird. I need these guys, right? And we need one of them. Bug repellent. Now, we are in ghillie as well, right? So we should be fine. You don't have to wear ghillie. You can wear flak. Whatever. It's just the bug repellent that's the important part. That was 27%. So yeah, it's going to take 4 deathworm horns. Easy. That's why I brought 12. So we can tame 3 if we have to. If we want to. If we can find them. But then we've got more at home as well. But deathworm horns would be non-transferable anyway, right? Because they're like they're a tribute. That's a 130 female up there. All right, we've got to tame that one as well. We have to tame it. This is a male, yeah? Yeah, let's do them both. Same timesies. What? Oh, you can transfer them? Seriously? Okay. I just assumed you wouldn't be able to. Oh, we got a male and a female going, a 150 and a 130, right next to each other. How good is that? Now, I think these things you still have to wait quite a while, right? I can't remember, because some passive tames you can, like, they're really fast. But I don't think this is one of them. I think these guys, you actually do have to wait quite a bit for their feeds. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's it, Craig. So I'll be packing all my stuff up, and I do have other people that play on Official that I can store some stuff until we come back. That's why I'm hoping to get Scorched finished and beat the Manticore and everything before that starts, so that if I'm not back, but I can always just log on to refresh the decay timer as well, right? But yeah, I know what you're saying. We're going to be over on Lost Colony for quite a while, Craig. So it may well be that I pick everything up and I pack it away and I put it in storage for now until we're ready to come back. Well, we know this one's going to want to eat before the male's going to want to eat before the female. What are you telling me, Mr. Jabowie? Is it going to get hot anytime soon? Hot? Don't think so. No, it's not going to get hot. Going to start cryoing dinos and stuff. Yeah, well, that's it. Alright, there's 2. So these aren't an insane wait. They're not too bad, actually. You don't have to wait that long. Can't believe we got 2 right near each other. It's wild. Hopefully we get them both without too much trouble. Keep an eye on your timer for the bug repellent, right? The bug spray. It's not going to be ready straight away. No way. I'll have to wait a hot minute. He's got to drop like 250 food maybe, somewhere around there. His food drops pretty quick, so it's not too bad. So you can get right up on them, just don't touch them. If you move too far forward and touch them, they'll turn around and aggro on you. But other than that, you're pretty safe. Whoa! Oh! Glad that rubber band didn't mess me up on the tame. Still not hungry? Come on, dude. Oh, no! Ow! We did aggro it. Got a bit too close there. I'm pretty certain it doesn't affect the taming effectiveness, right? If it aggroes. I think it's just fine. You just gotta lose aggro. Yo, monkey, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Alright, that's the third one for that. Is this one going to take 3, or is it going to take the full 4? We'll find out. Oh, it's going to take 4. Damn you. That's alright. Yeah, so it's still 99.8% effective. It didn't change the effectiveness whatsoever when it gets its aggro. Just don't hit it back. Just run away! No vultures. Don't mess with me, vultures. Please. Not yet. But yeah, if it takes damage off a wild dino as well, I'm pretty sure it messes up the tame, right? Gotta be getting close. So yeah, kill everything around the area. Come on, you gotta be... Oh, you gotta be close, dude. Wow. It did aggro on me again. Twice. Maybe just staying behind it for too long. Just go up, have a look, and then leave, I guess. I just pretty much fly straight up to lose its aggro, right? Just get out of render range. Should be good to go straight back down and go again. Ah, because our bug repellent ran out that time. That's why. Alright, that makes sense. I wasn't watching. Bottom right. Our bug repellent ran out. It's ready. I just need it to stop. There we go. We got our first one. 40 points into health. 29 damage. 40 weight. 40 weight's not bad. Tried shoving food in their mouth, not in their butt. That could work. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. I'm putting the food in the wrong end. That could be a thing. Makes sense, monkey. There it is! Got another one! And this one, if it stops lagging, got 34 health, 36 stam, 34 damage. Yeah, this one's pretty average. The 40 weight's pretty decent, though, from the other one. That's alright. But it's a breeding pair, right? So we can get them breeding, we can get imprints. That's really good. Very happy with that. We've got enough deathworm horns on us to tame one more if we find one. If we find one with a good trait, we might even find some low-level ones with traits, right? Which would be easier to tame. Distracting. Food. And aquatic. None of them are any good. Two kids, Christmas and birthdays, yeah. Unfortunately, Ark's not priority at the moment. I get that. Taxiderm, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. We're out doing some taming. We've been doing some wyvern stuff. We've been doing a bunch, actually, already. Still waiting for a heatwave, though. Still no heatwave. We'll get there. Hopefully today's the day that we get a heatwave. Metal structures in yellow drops. Yeah, it's... You know, you don't really want to be building out of metal. Oh, hold up. All right. Red gems, blue gems, green gems, congealed gas ball, and element ore. That's cave bearing. So that's not really going to help us. Oxygen robust. Don't need a good oxygen stat on Mantis, I don't think. What Edge, what's up, dude? We're on the Mantis hunt today for traits, potentially, and high levels. If we run out of Deathworm horns, we can go get more, right? Easy. Oh, is Vino live at the moment as well? Nice. Giant Slayer? Don't think so. No, Gamer Mum, still no heatwave. Still no heatwave. We do have... Oh, do we want an Oasis Saw? We do have one trapped. We're waiting for a heatwave still, though. Still. Do you want a light pink Oasis Saw, Cake? Oh my god. Cake's gonna want this so bad. Can we see the light pink on it or no? Oh my god, we can. It's a light pink one. Did you see the light pink in the face? But resources wise, so these things grow resources on their back too, right? And they're all unique. They're not, well, they're not all unique, but they're not all exactly the same. This one looks like it's got obsidian and crystal. Yeah, me too. I want to tame a phoenix. I want to tame one on stream. But we need a heatwave. We need Ajaboa to tell us, hey, it's heatwave time. Go see what Vino's up to. What map's Vino playing on at the moment? I'm actually not sure. It's funny. It's it kind of sucks because a lot of people that I want to watch stream at the same time as me, so I miss out a lot on what they're doing. Another giant slayer, hey? Well, where's this mantis? There's one over here somewhere. Not a heat wave. Not a heat wave again. No mantis at... Oh, we just must have just flown over it. Sinful Delight, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Let's go. Getting that prime sub on. I love that. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, there. I see you now. I see you now. Level 20. Aquatic level 5. No, sir. Alright, where are you taking me now? Back over here. This is where I just came from. What? We just get one spawn in? Oh, what are you doing in here? Kingslayer. Dude, literally, as soon as we hear the Jerboa giving us the heat wave, we drop everything and go, right? The amount of time it takes to get a heat wave. We can get Mantis anytime, right? It's legit. Heat wave, drop everything and go. Get there as fast as we can. Yeah, it just won't come. There's a mantis in these trees somewhere. Apparently. There it is. Oh, here they are. Heavy hitting! Should we get a heavy hitting trait for a tier 2... for a tier 2 heavy hitting for a mantis, do you think, guys? I don't think so. Mutable food? That's probably not it. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. It's gone now. This is an annoying spot. In amongst all the trees. Can't see nothing. Let me back out into the deep desert. There we go. Oh, we must have just flown over one. Oh, there it is. I see you. Carcass bearing. Chitin, hide, keratin, organic poly, pelt, wool. Protective. Not it. Level 15. We might... When we do a lap, we might do a lap. Because we're kind of committed now, right? We're past halfway point. We might go on a bit of a... bit of caving missions after this too. Go get some more artifacts. Tenacious. Vampiric? Tier 1 Vampiric though. If that was a tier 2, I'd think about it. Tier 3, I would get it. But a tier 1, probably not really going to help us all that much. Dude, I am so looking forward to getting my tier 3 Vampiric into my Thyla. I did get a tier 2 for a Terrorbird as well, right? We got a tier 2 Terrorbird Vampiric, which will be good for my cave running Terrorbirds. When I get them all sorted too. Mineral bearing. Tier 1. Flint, stone, crystal, obsidian, and metal ore. It's only a tier 1, though. I mean, it's better than not having one at all, but we're not going to be doing that on Mantis. If we get a tier 3 mineral bearing, even on a Mantis, I'll probably keep it. Flint and stone. Yeah, but we've got Dodes and we've got Facilos for those things. I don't really use Mantis that much for farming those sorts of things, but, I mean, like I said, if it was a tier 2 or even a tier 3, then I'd probably get it. But a tier 1, I don't think 10% is really that much. It's not really going to make that much difference. But yeah, tier 2, tier 3, absolutely worth having a think about. I really hope my Phoenix is not like a level 5 when we eventually get a heat wave, right? High endurance. Mutable food. Yeah, I hope it's something that I can actually ride. Like something that's just not going to die, right? Like maybe at least a level 50, you know? Just something. I don't know. What time of day is it? It's actually nearly time to go hunting dreadmares, guys, too. Yeah? We'll go killing dreadmares. Got to remember at night time on Scorched, I've got to go dreadmare hunting. What did we get? Equus saddle? Not great. Oh, we did get the red drop. Come back instantly. Oh, Ascendant Sickle. Not bad. Alright, Ascendant Sickle's good. BP? Ascendant Sickle BP? Will the jars work? I don't know. Maybe. Man, can you imagine if we got it to like 90, we got a really high level one and we got like 99% tamed and then the heat wave ended and we had to wait for another heat wave? Oh my god. Raz was streaming yesterday. Raz was streaming today. I was watching Raz this morning. Well, morning my time. Oh, there's going to be Mantis down in the actual trench, isn't there? Yeah, we don't want to probably go down into the trench to tame Mantis. That's, I don't think that's a great idea. Like, outside the trench, just fine. But I don't think I want to go down to the oh, there we go. I don't want to go down to the bottom of the trench to try to tame Mantis. I think that's a little bit dangerous. Tenacious. There's a tier 2, tier 1 waste bearing, guys. So, it reduces the weight by 10%. Element dust. Should we get a tier 1 waste bearing, do you think? How to get my first wyvern? I used a thylacoleo. What do you think, guys? Tier 1 waste bearing? It's only going to take one feed, right? It's 10%. 10% weight reduction. It's not terrible. And it, like I said, it's a level 10, so it will probably be one feed. Yeah, I used a thyla to get my first wyvern egg. Because they can climb walls, right? So we went in there on the thyla, grabbed the eggs and climbed up the walls and got out. I got a 185 lightning. Yeah, 185 lightning was my first egg. And I got it off I got it with a thyla. Pretty cool, right? There we go. Tier 1 waste bearing. I'll cryo it up because we can breed this still with our male as well, right? I love thylas and I love doing stuff with thylas and yeah, getting wyvern egg was pretty cool. Our first this wyvern here. Oh no, we're out of water. Where are we? We've got to go get water. Shit. Blue obelisk is going to be next water, isn't it? Closest water? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, dude, like, you know, we had the option to, you know, we had, I was thinking maybe an Argy, because we've got some okay Argies that might be able to fight a little bit. I didn't really want to do that. That was a bit dangerous, but, and then we've got one Pteranodon. I'm like, oh, if we lose that one Pteranodon, how do I get back there? So yeah, I just kind of thought, let's give the thyla a go. And it worked great. It worked great. How long will we be streaming? I don't know. We'll be going for a while. We'll be going for quite a few hours yet. We've got a bunch to do. But yeah, so you can't level the speed anymore to outrun stuff on a thyla, like outrun wyverns, but if you use the excessive jumping and they get fast, a little bit faster and a little bit faster, you can actually outrun a wyvern that way. It's pretty good. Or you can fight them. Like if you want to sit in there and try to fight them, because you got the bleed damage and that. But yeah, I was pretty happy with getting a 185 lightning egg as my first ever official wyvern egg. Both my canteens are empty. Boo! Let's get down here to a little watering hole. There we go. We're good now. We'll go back to where we were, because we're doing a full lap of the map for Mantis, right? So we'll just continue from where we were at the Wyvern Trench and do a full lap. There might be another one already spawned in. You know, another high level. Don't know. But probably, yeah, we've already got more respawning from where we have been killing them as well. Ah, we're gonna, while we're here, we're gonna have to go home and get more Deathworm Horns, because if we get a high level, I've only got 3 Deathworm Horns on me. I'm not gonna be able to tame another high level one. So we have to go home first. Anyway. Yep. Okay, we're good. You know what? I think it's time to hunt for some Dreadmares. It's nighttime as well, so we might do a nighttime Dreadmare hunt first, and then we can, in the morning, pick up our Mantis hunt, or maybe we go do some artifact caves. I don't want to get caught in deep in a cave when we get a heat wave. That's what I'm a bit worried about with the caves. It's also a bit scary being on this side of the map, because it's pretty far to get to our house to teleport, and it's pretty far from the trap itself. And if you didn't know, you can get extreme heat waves at night. I've had them at like midnight, 1 AM. I've had heat waves. It's not just a daytime thing. But yeah, let's drop the Deathworm horns off. We'll come back and get them a bit later. Pretty happy we got 2 Deathworms though. We got two Mantis. We got a breeding pair of Mantis. That's good. Or maybe we just take the Deathworm horns with us as well. We can actually pop them in our Jerboa. Make them weigh less. That's a thing. Oh, that's one of Cake's decoration trees that we can't move through and can't break. Let's try that again. Oh, now we can't land. Oh my god. Yeah, so we've got 12. Yeah, let's take the 12 horns and we'll pop them in our... Because we're a bit heavy. We'll pop them in our Jerboa for now. Tron top stat Megatherium embryo. Ooh! You like the door skins? You like the glass on the... Yeah, I like them too. I think they look really cool on the tech doors. You can also... what I have done with these skins, so that you can tint them as well. So I've done it a little bit there, but you can see the you can tint them. It looks really cool. I like it. Not me. I'm not allowed. Alright, we're Dreadmare hunting now, guys. We're looking for some Pegasus. Yeah, I mean, I don't go crazy with the skins. Like, I actually quite like the Bob's Tall Tale skins and stuff, so I'll use a bit of that. I don't go mental with them, but clear glass is really nice. Yeah. It's just clean. I really dig it. Because the tech doors, even though they look great, but they're really in your face as far as tech goes. So I kind of like having just a lighter skin. The glass skin looks really nice and clean. I like it. All right, there's our first one. Oh, this is the one we saw before that disappeared just before we could get a look at it. Whoa. Oh, you laggy. Wyverns suck. Trying to land wyverns is the worst thing in Ark. Yeah, I know my mate Bruce is suppressed. Oh, we killed it, finally. Okay, cool. It's only level 20. We're looking for something half decent. Painting them black makes them more see-through and less reflective. Oh, they've actually got a tint function, a tint feature. You don't have to paint them, if you didn't know. For the mod that I'm using, anyway. This one. Can't remember what it's called. What does it specialize in? Well, I mean, they're pretty fast, but they've actually got this black hole ability that can, like, it's like a cryopod. It can cryo a dino, so you can go out, say, on an Anki, fill your Anki up, and then black hole your Anki and take it home full of metal, and it doesn't drop everything in its inventory. Architect Paradise, that's the one. That's what it's called, Cake. Thank you. Not really worried about traits and stuff at this point for Dreadmares. I just want to tame one that I can potentially get a tame and ride it. Would be cool. But they've got kind of like the dive bomb ability, like a snow owl and a griffin as well. Oh! I just ran straight past it. So yeah, they are a pretty quick get around as well. Oh, you're supposed to look up when I look up, dude. Your lightning's supposed to go up. Nailed it! Man, the gene scanner makes things just cruisy, right? We just cruise along. Hey, you got your coffee over. Very nice. I'm Dreadmare hunting, as you can see. And there we go. No heatwave again. Thanks, Jerboa. You're not giving me any more luck than my last Jerboa. Gamers don't look up? Really? Yeah, I kind of want to be going in this direction because it's towards the Phoenix Trap. I want to be doing as much stuff near the Phoenix Trap as possible for when we do get a heat wave eventually, that we're close enough to get to it before the heat wave starts, when our Jerboa tells us it's coming. I had a few tamed, so I just changed it out. Yeah. Got a new one, got a red one now. So hopefully for a bit of heatwave luck. Not gonna happen, yellow. Come on, dude. Have faith. I need you all giving me those positive vibes for the heatwave. Oh, there's two over here. Another level 20 and a level 40. Oh my god, that's so bad. I did actually just use my lightning attack, it just didn't trigger. Oh, no stamina, that's why. There goes that one. Yeah, that's it. We've got a good Jerboa now. It's gonna happen. Oh. Elephant Stampede. See, like, even a level 40's got 2.5k health. Like, they've got a pretty good health stat. But I want better than 40. We've got to be able to get better than 40, right? We have to. Is it going to be up on top of this? Oh no, there it is. $15. Wow. Got another one down. But level 40, level 20, level 15. There's got to be an alright one here somewhere. There has to be. There has to be like a level 100, right? Tuxedo, you gonna join? Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, we're just cruising around official doing our thing. You know, it might even be worth... When we do hit Ab eventually, I feel like Aberration's going to take a little longer. It might be worth doing a Tribe Tower when we eventually go to Ab. Because I feel like we're going to be on Ab for a little bit. It's going to take us a little while to build up all the stuff we need. Where you at, Dreadmare? You're out here somewhere. Oh, we need stam. Damn it! Oh my god, tier 2 Vampiric? Tier 2 Vampiric on a Mantis? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, well, that's the problem. The decay stuff we're going to have to keep an eye on. Depending on what we're doing and where we're at and all those sorts of things while we're on my server for Lost Colony. Where are you? Oh, you're in the ground? Level 5? Seriously? Now these guys, yeah, these guys do have trades. Yeah, you can see their trades. Come down and attack me, dude. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Oh, we killed them all! There's no more Dreadmares! Boo! So level 40 was the highest one, but hey, at least we wiped out all the level 20s, right? Hopefully, that allows us to spawn in some better ones. But yeah, we just made Dreadmares on Scorched Earth extinct. I mean, we don't really fight with Mantis, even though you can, so I don't think the tier 2 Vampiric, which is really cool, but totally not a trait we need for this guy. There's a tier 2 Cave Bearing. I mean, we could get a tier 2 Cave Bearing for gems and stuff when we go to Ab. We can use these guys on Ab for harvesting, right? For harvesting gems. But I mean, I just don't think so. I don't think we need it. I don't know. Ah, Cornish. You don't think they can go to Ab? I don't know. This is a gene scanner. It's part of the DLC content, which was Bob's Tall Tales. So you can actually use it to scan for wild dinos. You can use it to pull embryos and put them in an embryo incubator. Oh, so they can't... So cave bearing's no good. Okay. So, yeah, if we can't use them on Ab, we don't need cave bearing, because that's where we're going to get all our gems and stuff from, right? Although they could probably go into the aberrant zones on different maps. Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of new Bob's Tall Tales stuff, which is DLC content. So now you can use this, you can scan for wild dinos like I'm doing. You can also create an embryo incubator, so when two mammals breed, you can pull the embryo out and put it in the incubator, like an egg incubator. And then you could... then you can load up to 10 in one incubator and hatch them all at the same time, instead of having to wait for the embryo to birth, all these sorts of things. So yeah, there's a lot of new DLC content. There's some new workstations, and yeah, but this one here is actually really, really, really helpful. And there's a new trait system as well, so dinos have traits that you can put into your dinos and stuff. Mutable melee. Oh, you've been making saddles, Cake. You got 14. There was some pre-made ones as well, right? I think I had like 3 or 4 pre-made ones already as well that I've been finding. Oh, that is taking us to a cave one. So we want to go back up this way. Did you grind the pre-mades? We could have used them instead of making more. What? Cake. You got to grind the 112 because you need to make a 124. Okay. So hide is a thing. So yeah, the way this gene scanner works is it actually tracks the one that's nearest to you. So if we go a little bit further, when another one kind of spawns, or there's another one up here, which I don't know if there is, because they may not have respawned yet. We might go back over and continue where we were. Yeah, your markers change. So how it works is you've got a left and a right. And when it's green, that's the direction that's exactly in front of you. So if we're going over that way, it's to our left. If we're going over that way, it's to our right. And when both angles are green, you're going dead straight at whatever you're looking for. Really helpful. But there's one over here that's in a cave. We're going to go past and go up this side because we haven't done this full side yet. Yeah, it's really helpful. It's actually huge. Massive, massive difference to the gameplay. It makes things, again, a lot easier. And a lot of this new stuff I find that they're bringing in is to make it less grindy. You know, less time doing the tedious things and more time doing fun things. Like, you've still got to find the high levels and tame them, but this just helps you find them on the map a little quicker. You know exactly where you're going. Those sorts of things. Yeah, it's actually really good. So there's one behind us. We're trying to wait for it to change. Because the one behind us is down in a cave. There we go. Now there's one in front of us. Yeah, definitely quality of life stuff. Yeah. Then there's DLC dinos like the one I was just hunting, the Dreadmare, the flying horse. I am trying to land, by the way. It's just not triggering. Oh yeah, it gets, yeah, Scorched Earth gets super cold at night and super hot during the day. But I am wearing ghillie, so that makes it even colder again. Mutable food. So I'm wearing a ghillie suit, which has, I think, a negative cold resist. Oh no, it has got a little bit of cold resist, just not much. But yeah, nighttime in the desert, cold. Stamina, frail, level 5, level 20, nocturnal. So yeah, there's a whole new trait system as well, as you can see. That's what I'm kind of looking for as well. And they give you, you can pull the traits out of any tamed dino. So you obviously, we can see the trait in wild ones, but you have to tame it to get that trait. And then you can put it into any babies that you breed, and you can stack certain traits and stuff as well to improve your dino's stats, abilities, whatever. Yeah. So, yeah, it's crazy. It gets so deep. I mean, we're looking for specific traits, potentially, but... yeah, there's a whole bunch of different traits for different situations. Which is really cool. Died! Oh, no! Welcome to Scorched Earth. That's my life. Oh, I'm going to play on Scorched Earth. Oh, I died. Oh, that's another Oasisaur. Different one. Tier 3 warm. There you go. Get that in ya. Creature's rider gains 80 hypothermic insulation. Creature and its rider reduced incoming damage from cold-based attacks. So, like ice wyverns and stuff, right? Any kind of cold attack. There's a warm trait as well, which obviously has the opposite effect. Alright, what do we got here? Level 20 cave bearing. Health robust, level 60. Don't need either of those traits. And not a heat wave again. Jaboa's going off. No heat wave. Still can't get it. Today's going to be the day, though. Today's going to be the day. It's going to happen. Tier 2. Angry. Alright, level 15. Level 15. Boo! Died again. Yes, the continuous early game death loop. What's the time? It'll, and in a little bit, you're going to start dying from the heat instead of the cold, right? When it becomes daytime. It's so mean. Scorched is so mean early game. Fatty. Bit rude. Level 15. Food. Death loop on the island. Well, I mean, I started at level 1 on the island, right? We brought our character over from the island to here. Oh, 135? Hold up. 24 damage, 22 weight, 28 stam. I think we should tame it. Could come out good. I mean, we've got the horns, right? So we should tame it. 135. I think we should tame it. Keep getting hungry on extinction as well. Ab, yeah. Yeah, I do hear that a lot. Ab is, Ab can be really brutal early game as well. Well, even late game. Like, Ab's just tough. It's a hard map. Oh, there's Deathworm over there. Oh, that's a bit scary. Level 1 starts. I love the challenge, though, personally. Alright, we've got a 135 here. Well, it's hard on official too, yeah, if you're trying to put a little bob hut down. And a lot of the official network, because there's pillar spam and stuff like that, you can't even put your own little hut down to start out to give you some sort of safety at the beginning of a map either. It can be really tough. Alright, we've got a 135 on the tame here, guys. Not too shifty today. That's good to see. Not too bad. So, yeah, I mean, I realistically want... We've got one with decent weight. We want one with a really high melee damage. Like a really good melee damage, I think. Oh, we're getting heavy too. I'm pretty much only keeping hide and treasure maps. Blades, 1%. We had a 1% earlier. We also, I don't know if you saw, we had 100%. Darth Leak came in at 100% shifty. We don't get 100% very often. Yeah, the pyros are just not... I feel like they've definitely lowered the pyro spawn a lot on Scorched, huh? I don't know how they are on the other maps. Like the center. I feel like Val was pretty decent for pyros. I didn't really see a shortage of pyromanes on Val in the trench. But I'm sure the center is still a great place to go. But if you're just hunting colors, you want it on an official map where they're lower levels and easier to tame sometimes. But yeah. Larry's throwing hands tonight. He is a bit, isn't he? He's like, all right, you guys are all good. You're all like low. And then all of a sudden, boom! 92%, let's go! I think he's just trying to confuse everyone a little bit. Oh, damn! Should have settled with your 1%, Cake. Karcher? Well, it won't be a wild Karcher, because there's no wild Karchers on this map. So someone will be riding it. Tux? It'll be a tamed one. Oh my god, 95%. Getting shifty with it. I can't believe we made Dreadmares extinct. Any more spawned in, actually? No. Cakes on a Karcher. They stole your hide. Oh no! Cake, did you steal Tux's hide? It's dark, you can't see. Likely story from someone who's 95% shifty. It sounds pretty shifty to me. Oh, killed all the dinos, so you've got nothing to kill to get hide. Cake can help you out. She's typing in game chat as well. If you want Cake to drop you a little bit of hide. How to chat. Are you on PC? If you're on PC, press enter, and it'll bring up the chat box. I'm not sure about console. We've got some console players that might be able to let you know. If you're on PC, you just press enter, and it brings up the chat box. And then if you press tab while you're in there, you can go global, tribe, alliance, local. Local is if you're close to people. But yeah, the enter. Oh no, are you going to get angry with my wyvern where I parked it? Is that going to piss you off? Doesn't look like it. Okay, you don't care about the wyvern? That's nice, I like that. In-game is really hard to bring up on an Xbox? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just going to shove a death worm horn up your butt. Just stand still for a second. It won't hurt much. And I promise after I do it, we'll be really good friends. It just doesn't sound right, does it? Oh my god. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the it's a bit of a pain getting your in-game chat. I guess we take a bit for granted on console on PC. Because we don't know how hard things are on console. And I think Xbox also has a really bad filter. So you always get like lots of asterisks when people are trying to talk. Yeah, Cake's just moving around, killing everything. Doing hide runs on the Karcher, I think. Yeah, someone's trying to talk to me. I don't need to know what they're saying. But the Xbox, I'm pretty sure the Xbox filter is the worst of them all, right? Alright, this guy should be just about ready to feed again. It's pretty close. This will be our third Mantis. This is a 135. We'll see. We want to breed the one that's got... pretty much the one that's got the best melee, right? I think. I mean, we can put some other stats into it later, but... Hey! Nice! What do we get? 39 health, 35 stam, 33 weight, 35 damage. Okay, so not too bad. Yeah, I know. I couldn't imagine doing inventory management or transferring or anything. Mantas are actually really good for early game metal tools, huh? They give you lots. Is there mantis in these trees? Oh, there's one over there. Oh my god, I can't move. Oh my god, we're stuck inside a Titanoboa. We can't kill it. There we go. Oh my. 35 heavy hitting. Tier 1. Is there more in there? What? What? Unless it's all the way over here. We're not near a cave. Ah, Red Obelisk Cave. Yeah. There's a cave near Red Obelisk. There'll be mantis in there. So we're going to get away from that to make the gene scanner change. There we go. Alright, well, I mean, we've got a couple of mantis. We've got our breeding mantis. We'll still have a quick look here. We'll do the top end of this map where we haven't looked yet. And then we'll look at doing some artifact caves. I think. Oh, 140? That's why I wanted to come over this side of the map too, by the way. Yeah, 140. We've got to tame that. Another male, though. I would rather be getting lots of females for taming more. Lots of slippery snakes around here. Alright, so we're going to eat another one of them. 140 coming up. Hopefully. Nice. I do have more Deathworm horns in my Jaboa. Nice. Alright, let's get this guy happening. Oh, looking pretty good. No enemies around. Everything looks great. So we did get a tier 1 waste bearing, which is going to reduce the weight of element dust by 10%. Oh, you know what I don't know? Some of you guys might know the answer to this. We got Winter Wonderland coming up, right? So Raptor Claws gifts are going to be a huge thing. Do Raptor Claws gifts have traits? Does anybody know? Because I have no idea. Yeah, you don't remember either? Yeah, I can't remember. I actually don't know. I'm curious. Don't know either, Kate. Yeah. Anybody know? Anybody remember? Don't recall either. Yeah, look, nobody remembers, right? Because I feel like I do remember last Christmas I was on Extinction. So I'm pretty certain Extinction wasn't long out when Winter Wonderland happened. But I remember doing Raptor Claws gifts and stuff like that. But I do not remember whether they come with traits. Because I wasn't that deep. Maybe a lot of us weren't really that deep into traits either, right? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Whether they come in as a tamed dino and they don't have traits, or they come in like a hatched dino or an egg dino or, you know, like a tamed dino, a wild dino kind of thing, that has traits. I have no idea. Because that'd be an extra one to have a look for, right? You know, can you imagine getting like a Karcher with 60 points into damage and a tier 3 vampiric trait? You're going to get a set of Giga traits. Right. Damn. 10k tech. Holy crap. That's expensive. I don't think they do, but I have no idea. I wouldn't think they would, but who knows? It's Christmas time. Oh, yours were... Gene Scanner wasn't out yet from the original island. Raptor Claws. Yeah, okay. I don't think they would, but you never know, right? Yeah, but if you breed your own dinos, they have no traits. But they're not a bred dino. So, yeah, I honestly don't know. It's going to be an interesting one to try and figure out and have a look at, right? I like that. Haha! I found something that nobody knows! I love it. But no, honestly, I have no clue. I have no clue. Can you imagine if they came out and, like... Because they've got... They can be really OP. You've got to be really lucky for what dino and then which stat it goes into, but it only gives you one stat, right? Which can be pretty crazy. Can you imagine if it had a higher chance of giving you tier 3 traits as well? Oh my god. And there we go. Jerboa's going off again. No heatwave. Nope. No sir. I mean, I don't need traits for, like, everything I have, but, I mean, on my server, I've got a vampiric trait, tier 3 vampiric trait in my Wyvern, which is awesome. I got a tier 2 vampiric trait in my Karch. That's really cool. Yeah, so a few traits here and there for some of your most used dinos, and obviously your farmers is absolutely massive. Yeah, I don't think you could imprint them either, Cake, hey. Yeah, I think you could uncryo them, but you couldn't imprint them. But they're literally just for that one stat. Oh, and you can potentially get a tech trike. Is that correct? You can get tech trikes from Raptor Claws? Because they're not tameable on official. Tech trikes. Can you kill them? Well, I mean, Sky, you probably could, but they've literally got 0 in every stat except for 1. So, I mean, would you really need to? I don't know. I mean, I find them more... They're there for breeders more than... To be breeders more than anything, I would have thought. Which don't need an imprint. Tech trice are tameable. Wayne, where do they spawn, dude? I've never seen a tameable tech trike on any map on official. Or official settings. Where do you tame them? I want one. I'm going to go there. Yeah, I want one. Where'd you get it, Wayne? Where'd you tame them? Where do they spawn? That's what I'm saying. You can get them from Raptor Claws and then just mutate the hell out of them and breed them. But I don't think they spawn. I didn't think they spawned on any map to be tameable. I would say that they probably came from Raptor Claws and started breeding, maybe? That would be my guess. But I don't... Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't spawn on any of the maps yet. I don't know if they're planning to have them spawn on a map at all. Because the only place I've ever seen them is OSDs. And they're alpha trikes. They're corrupted trikes in the waves, right? ASE, they were Gen 1, lunar biome. Ah, okay. Right. See, I didn't know about that because I didn't play Gen. I didn't play Genesis 1 at all. Do you want an egg? I'm alright. I'll try to get some from Raptor Claws. I might try to get some at some point, but I'm not really going to do anything with them. Appreciate the offer, though. That's awesome, dude. What an absolute legend Wayne is. Should we get an egg off him, guys? Tech Trike? I think the Tech Trikes look amazing, by the way. I think they look fantastic. But I mean, pretty much I'd only get one just for looking at it. You want an Eggs Benedict cake? A Trike Eggs Benedict? Because I hate manners. They're just... I don't like them. And I'm only using dinos from previous maps that I've played on. I'm not going forward in time and bringing stuff back. We started on the island, so I've got all my island stuff. Then we're moving forward to Scorched. We're going along. We're going okay. But yeah, I don't really like manners, personally. Not a fan. Go kill me. Come on now. I mean, I wish like, manners look amazing. I really do think they look absolutely stunning. I really like the look of them. But, oh no! I just realized that my, bug spray ran out. Sorry, bud. But yeah, if I'm going to use like a glider as such, I will use personally, like I love rock drakes as my go-to glider. I'm not a huge fan of riding manners around. I'm not a huge fan of maguanas either to ride as a mount. And I mean, the other thing for me personally is I don't just go for dinos that are faster because I like to take my time. I just cruise around and do my thing and take my time. I'm not in a hurry. It's not a race for me. We just cruise around and do our thing and have fun using all our different dinos and... Alright, we got another one. We got another one. And it got 40 points into damage. Alright, that's good. I like that. So this is our highest damage mantis that we've got, 40 points. That's pretty decent. I'm good with that. I mean, we've got 4 deathworm horns left. Hell yeah! We'll have a look for a couple more, see if there's one more high level that we can either tame or maybe see if we want to tame one for a trait, potentially. You don't even have an imprinted mana. Hey! Oh, yo! Tier 3 exotic bearing. I'm doing it. What do you mean, dibs? Dude, do you think I might not even want to sell it. I don't know. You guys are already like, yeah, I'm buying it. I'm like, what if I don't want to sell it? What if I want it on my mantis? Come on now. Dibs. Check it out. Tier 3 exotic bearing, anglergel, black pearls, element, leech blood, oil, silica pearls. 20% weight reduction for element. I think that's pretty good. Oh, I get feet pics? Micah, I didn't know you were so kinky. Hang on a second, I gotta think about this. I would assume that it includes the shards. Surely it includes element shards as well, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Left or right foot? Oh. Is it going to be a naked foot, or is it going to be wearing like a strappy heel, like foot lingerie? I get to choose that too. Oh my god. Oh, that's a 130. Oh, I can't stop laughing. That's great. Even let me grind some manners. Wow. You really want that trait, don't you? Dude, I'm pumped. That's awesome. Tier 3. You got like 5k manners. Oh my god.
Those survivors have come to call these gargantuan reptiles spiny lizards. I believe that Moloch Sagittarius' closest relative
Plant
is the
bearing.
Australian thorny devil, Moloch horridus.
Food frail.
Besides the obvious gap in size,
Mutable
most
oxygen.
of the differences between
No
Moloch
sir.
Sagittarius and its smaller relative,
The ugly
Lioness
TCC
thorns.
manner.
Instead
Oh,
of being
them
turned
fighting
past its
words.
skin, Moloch
Shots
Sagittarius
fired.
thorns are
Wow.
like spines or quills that can be removed and regrown. It is even capable of shooting these spines from its tail as a method of self-defense. And examination of these projectiles has revealed that they are coated in a lethal
6058. You got your little hut set up. Your little bob base. Love that. Nice, dude. Nice.
An excellent mount for indirect combat. Its ranged attacks can wreak havoc in a pitched battle, particularly if other creatures are taking the enemy's attention. Additionally, Moloch Sagittarius is able to gather wood rather effectively, making it more than just an option for combat. Once saddled, it can be used as a workbench, allowing for a mobile crafting station.
Full TCC with stats. Full glacial with stats. Full light pink with stats. Oh my god. So you are the mana breeder, eh? There's a mantis here somewhere. Oh my god, it's a 150. It's a 150 female. With 32 points into damage. Oh my god. Alright, we need one more Deathworm Horn. I've only got 3. Yeah, we're coming back to tame that. I only need one more. Yeah, 150 Mantis with 32 points into damage pre-tame. Could be huge. You're pretty close, are you, Bunny? If you've got, yeah, if you've got one on you, I'll grab it if you don't mind. But I'm not selling you the trait for one Deathworm Horn. That ain't happening. Turn around. Right round. Have you been just doing that, have you just been farming for XP? Nice, thank you. I'll give you 2k tech for you to keep it for my extinction tool. Wow. 2k tech for one trait. Interesting. Do we start a bidding war? I also do have a tier 1 waste bearing, which is element dust. That gives a 10% weight reduction to element dust as well. Let the bidding war begin, right? What have I begun out here? Bakara! Thanks for the sub, I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. $5k tech, buddy! Oh my god! What is happening? Alright, where's this 150 gone? It was just here. It'll still be here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Dude, this might be my new Ark business, just hunting traits for Mantis, right? Your foot pick is worth over 100k. Where'd you go? Am I blind? Oh, it's right up there. Okay, I see it, I see it, I see it. The feet picks has locked it in for the win, you think, Bunny? With the strappy sandals. Foot lingerie. Oh my god. Too interested. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so good. There's no winners. I think the winners are whoever gets the tier 3 trait. Maybe I should just keep it. This is getting out of hand. Guys, you can hear my Jerboa going off with the same sound all the time, and it's not... It's just not heat waves. I'll sell my trait to the heat wave. Whoever brings me a heat wave. So this 150 female mantis here, guys, has 32 points into damage pre-tame. So this thing could be huge. Absolutely huge. Oh my god, Mika. Doing the heatwave dance blades. It's like the opposite of a rain dance, I guess. Right? Well, this is going to be the last mantis I tame, and let's hope this is just a literally like an absolutely epic melee damage mantis, right? I do like Deadpool. That's correct. We're doing a bit of breeding. Getting some reds, waiting for some blacks on our... next black event. Because I've only been on official for like 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks, something like that, right? It should be ready to eat. Oh, it is. There we go. So it's about 300 food that the mantis has to drop before it's ready to eat again. So knowing that, we can sit up here, look at its food stat, if we can see, 3,600. So we need to get it down to 3,300 food, and it'll be ready to eat. So we know that now, right? You damn something. Oh, the Deadpool dinos. Hell yeah. I love it. I've been seeing... I see some of you guys that play official and stuff like that, and I see some of your dinos and that, and the levels and the stats, and I'm like, wow. You know, like, I love that there's kind of a market for it, and same with the traits and that. I love that there's kind of in-game currency, I guess, for in-game... Like, I'm not down for holding things for ransom as such. Like, I've got this and I'll sell it to you for real-life money. But it's like, you know what? If you've got lots of this and lots of this, I'll give you that for a trade for the traits or for the colors. And like, I dig that. I think that's really cool. Oh, that looks pretty awesome. That's max level too, huh? Look at that, guys. Oh, it won't let me zoom in. That's pretty awesome. Deadpool. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Oh, whoops, wrong button. No, don't hit it, don't hit it. Wrong button. Oh! That would have sucked. Want to pair for fun? Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. I know Cake's got good stuff too. Probably got them off you. Well, you said that she got them off you as well. But yeah, they actually look really cool. At some point, I might have to get involved and give them a run. Maybe after we do, maybe when we get over to Extinction at some point. I feel like I'm leaning towards, I've said it a couple of times, I am leaning towards Aberration as my next official adventure after Lost Colony. But there is also potential for a Strayos or a Centaur or something that's got higher level dinos that are easier to find. But I mean, I'm putting in the work, I'm going around, I'm doing the killing, I'm hunting, and we are finding the high level dinos eventually, you know, which is kind of good. Alright, so this is our last Mantis tame. Because it's going to use all my horns, and we're going to go back to doing some other stuff. We're going to go cave running. That's what we've got to do. I haven't done that yet. We've got to go get more artifacts. Do a bit of looting. Oh, it's ready to eat. What am I doing? Here, just chatting away, looking at pretty dinos. Oh, working on another project? That sounds interesting. Is it a secret? Or are you going to tell us? I want to know. Massive food Phiomias? Oh my god, how good would that be? Do it! Do it! Oh my god. That's great. Well, I mean, I'm pretty proud of myself. I just bred my first solid red Thyla, which I tamed myself and bred myself on official. So I'm really proud of that. This is my first time playing official, so I like that. Oh, you already got it going. You're at 99 points in food. Oh my god. Oh, yes! Cake! That is a very good point. I actually got Cake to have a look up on some Ark shops, because I know that there's a lot of dinos that you can buy and sell in Ark and stuff like that, right? And Cake couldn't find a Terrorbird shop. Couldn't find any Terrorbird breeders. I love Terrorbirds. I love them. Found your Thyla BP? Yeah, I'm sure we've got some somewhere too, but I'll get it at some point, Blades. No rush. My Mustcraft's just fine for caving and stuff at the moment for what I'm doing. Oh, you did see someone selling them a long time ago. I love Terrorbirds. I like using them for caves, specifically the lava cave on the island. It's great because they hover. They believe they can fly, but they kind of glide over the lava and make it really nice. Like, I love doing that stuff, and I love using, like, different dinos and things, so yeah, I do dig Terrorbirds. We're going to make Terrorbirds massively popular, right, guys? Yeah, maybe I'll become the Terrorbird breeder. Colors, stats, mutations, just get it on. I haven't got the time for that, honestly. All right. This one's almost ready to finish taming. Please don't disappoint. 150 female mantis with 32 points into damage pre-tame. Let's see if we can get 50 points into damage. Fingers crossed. We're aiming for 50. Oh, you did? You found a Terrorbird breeder? Yeah, I know. Thorny Dragon don't give hide at all, huh? That sucks. Oh, no! Dummy. My bug spray ran out. 362 Terrorbirds. Damn. OP. Boss fight and Terrorbirds. You got solid black, Wayne. Damn. That's cool. So, the max a dino can get on official after putting the 88 levels into it is level 450. So if you breed your dinos to exactly 362, that gives you exactly 88 levels to earn and makes it exactly a level 450 dino. So as far as breeding mutations, OP, level 3, that's why everything's 362 at max. We got it! We got it! Let's go! Alright, now the moment of truth, guys. 49 points into damage. I was aiming for 50. 49 damage is awesome. I'm really happy with that. That's great. Let's go. We got the damage. We got the big damage mantis. Mantis are hard to come by with a high damage. 49 damage, base damage is huge. That's great. I'm really happy with that. Yo, Matty, what's up, dude? You worked with 49? Yeah. Well, I mean, ideally, I think when you're talking mutations and you are planning to go full mutations all the way to max, I think even numbers are best, right? Like, you'd kind of rather 48 than 49. But 49 starting damage is huge. I'm really happy with that. Because the 49 damage will give you, like, the exact... one mutation goes up plus 2 points. So that's what gives you the exact 362. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You can get a that's right. Yeah, you can get the you can even it out with the other stats. But damn, I am really happy with that Mantis. 49 damage. That's nice. Dragon is doggo breeder. Oh, cool. We got all the breeders in here. 47 plus 8 stam. 46 plus 44. Weight. 49 damage. Oh, yep. Got level 1 Vals ready for Lost Colony. Level 1s. Well, you can take a Val win over as long as it doesn't have a mutation, right? That's what they said. That's awesome. The armor doggos, that's cool. Oh, look, I know when I get deeper into official, I'm going to get well involved in especially the color stuff, but I know I'm going to get well involved in some of you guys with the breeders and stuff. I mean, I've been hooking cake up with a lot of blueprints. We've been getting a lot of blueprints with the high item ratings because that's not something that I'm really doing or anything like that. So I know they've been going to the tribe and stuff to try to make better mechs and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, I just know that I'm going to end up getting well involved with some of the color stuff and that, right? Especially. But I've got to do it gradually because I can't just go, hey, look, I've got the best everything and I just started official. So it's not a race for me, you know? We're going to be playing this game for years, so I know I've got time. We'll just cruise along, do our thing, having fun. I'll be looking forward to doing more color taming myself as well. That's a 130 Terrorbird. Hold up a sec. Let's have a look at its stats. $25 damage, 21 health. Yeah, it's not that good. You got every colorway? That's awesome. That's so good. Alright, we got a little bit of hide to put away. We've got some Mantis to get out, I think. How are you guys going? 98.3%! They're almost done. We've got Rexes almost grown up, ready to cryo, and then we get our base back. Our Wyverns should be close too. 98.1. Oh my god, we're so close. I love it. Alright, so that Mantis we just tamed, the good Mantis, was a female, right? The damaged Mantis was a female. Yo, Vino, coming in with the raid. Let's go. What's happening, dude? I heard you were streaming same time as me. I was just talking about it, how it kind of sucks sometimes, right? Because I can't watch the people that I want to watch because we stream at the same time. 285, I think, is the good one. Yeah. That's our best female right there. How goes your adventure, Vino? We've been out on a taming adventure. I'm about to do some artifact caves. We've been out doing some mantis taming. And I just got this little weapon on official. 49 points into damage. Thank you very much. So we're going to start breeding that with a male. Probably a male with the best weight, I guess. I think that was the 387. No, 419. Tame Cerato. Oh, cool. Yeah, I did last stream. I got my first mate pair of Cerato as well. There's no room for the mantis. We'll pop you here. No? I don't know if you can reach that. You might. Oh, sweet. Alright, they're breeding. Yeah, so I tamed some Ceratos. We've got them breeding, absolutely. My base is just a mess at the moment, hey guys, because I've got my Rexes growing up to do the Manticore fight. Doubled in viewers. Oh, absolutely love it. Thank you so much for the raid, Vina. I really appreciate it. And welcome on in, Raiders. If you've never been here before, my name's Pulse. We're playing PvE Ark as well. I run my own servers, but we're on official currently. I also one of the newest members of the Monarchy, which was awesome. Had my first official season of Monarchy, which was absolutely amazing. But yeah, my base is absolute mess at the moment because we're just growing stuff up, and obviously my base isn't big enough. Appreciate you all coming on over. I really do. I'm also giving Oceania a run for the first time, and it's been pretty good. We're on an Oceania server. I'm sitting between sort of 50 and 100 ping, which is pretty good. On EU, I get about 350, so that's pretty good. So no, this isn't a sunset server. This one's a longevity server. This one's just going as well. Ah, thank you so much. I really appreciate the YouTube sub, guys. I really do. Thank you so much. So we did hit the double raid. Let's go. Yeah, well, I mean, I wanted to go... I was thinking about going bigger, but also got to remember that I'm not maining over here. We're just over here for a short time before Lost Colony, but trying to get the Ascension done as well. So when I decide... I'm undecided where I'm going to do a main base as such. Like, I still want to be able to transport between maps and stuff on the official network. But, yeah, I'm undecided where we're going to go next and where we're going to main base. There's a lot of things I've got to think of. But we did bring our island stuff over as well. So we didn't start from scratch. We started the island from scratch, and then we brought some stuff over from the island to here. Still waiting for a heatwave, guys. I've been over here for a couple of weeks now, and I still haven't got a heatwave, which is kind of infuriating. But yeah, we built the base, and then we put our little balcony up top there for our Rexes. We've got our Facilos up there as well. And then we had to put some rooms in so that we had somewhere to sleep and store our personal items and stuff. So we put a couple of second-story, lofty kind of little apartments, I guess. Yeah, it's been really good. Having a lot of fun. The most painful part is trying to get it, waiting for a heatwave. It's legit. Hard. Oh, that's all right, dude. That's all good. Like I said, I appreciate the raid, and I appreciate everyone coming on. I hope you had a fantastic time hanging out with Vino. And yeah, big shout out and big thanks to Vino for the raids and coming on over. But yeah, it's been a new experience for me on official. This is my first time. I've been playing Ark for a really long time. This is the first time I've ever come over to official. So I've been here we did a couple of weeks on the island, and we beat the island on Alpha in 2 weeks on a sunset server. Then we've come over here to Scorched Earth. So we're going with Rexes on Scorched Earth for Manticore. We're almost ready for some boss fights over here. I'm going to go do some Artifact Cave running now and some loot dropping. We got our first Wyvern. We've been doing things, dude, and I've been having an absolute blast. I really am enjoying it. And then we've got Lost Colony coming in a few days as well. Where did I put my Wyvern? Oh, there we go. So this is my first ever Official Wyvern. I found a 185 Lightning Wyvern. My first ever Wyvern tame. Which is pretty damn good. I was really happy with that. Yeah, I love doing raids. I'm the same. Share the love, right? Especially, I've gotten to know a lot of other Ark communities via raids and people who I now really enjoy watching content and all that. And it's a really great way to keep the community growing, I guess, you know, as far as creators go. It's really awesome. Like Ewoks? Yeah. Well, we're over here now on Scorched Earth, so we moved out of the Ewok village because the Sunset server finished, and we actually started on Scorched Earth. It's an acorn village. So we all live in little acorns now. So the Ewok village was amazing in the Redwoods, but now we're over here in the acorn village, right? Probably not going to be able to join the Manticore fight. Yeah, it might take a little bit to level up and get ready for and stuff. It's more probably about the character level than anything. Hey, whoa! Thanks for the sub too, my friend. I really appreciate it, and welcome on in. So yeah, we've been living in the Acorn Village. We're really digging it. Yeah, it was. Yes, we were on the Sunset server. That was me. That was us. In the Ewok village on the island in the Redwoods. It was really fun. It was really fun. Defending tribe. Oh, Wolf, honestly, couldn't tell you. I don't play PvP. Yeah, Cake even put the little acorn leaf up the very top there. So good. So good. Ooh, 63 narcotics. Tux, maybe something you can get around with. So one of my early game tames I don't mind on Scorched, if you can get one, is a dire wolf. Because you don't need a saddle. And they're pretty fast, you know. Or you could go with something like a raptor, maybe. Yeah, there's a few dinos that could come in super, super handy early game. Love the Acorns. Yeah, the Acorn Village this time. We had the Ewok Village first time round. Acorn Village this time. But guys, I've actually just got to fill up my water bottle real quick. And then we're going to go run some artifact caves. So give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right. Sang. Pop by and show the Deadpool. I have actually... I love the facts too. Like, I have seen Cake had a Deadpool and showed me that, and they look amazing, and I love it. But I love that you can get different combinations potentially as well, whether you like the red in certain spots or the black in certain spots. Like, I really love that too. I think it's very, very cool. But yes, the Acorn base out here in the middle of the desert. I was really surprised when we came over to the server that no one had built here. Like, it's on a really nice, safe platform. We're very central on the map, right near water. Like, it's just and we weren't in render of anyone else's base. So I was really happy with that. That's absolutely awesome too. So we might start down... Where are we going to start? We'll start at that one. We'll start at the bottom. Work our way up, I guess. You got 2 types? Yeah, I dig that, dude. I love that. But I gotta say, like, Deadpool's like my favorite. But I've been seeing a lot of different combinations lately because obviously we're on official and there's a lot more of that. When I play on my unofficial servers, people are doing stuff, but not as hectic as here, right? And because we don't have like stores and stuff like that. And yeah, official's just a different beast. But since being on official, I've been seeing some really amazing color combos. And I've got to admit, I mean, even on my server, I quite like the Joker colors. The green and purple looks really cool together. I really like Joker, and I do love Tron as well. Tron looks amazing. But Deadpool is definitely my favorite. Definitely my favorite. The red and black, I absolutely love it. But yeah, seeing some of the Tron stuff looks amazing as well. Oh, dude, this is not a sunset server, guys. This is a occupied server. The pillar spam, I'm not seeing pillar spam personally. I'm seeing pillars around people's bases so you don't infringe on them too much. But I'm not actually seeing spam over the whole map, right? You got Tron Brontos? Nice. But yeah, if I want to build a trap, I've got a Phoenix trapped. I can. I mean, I know Scorched Earth is not the most populated map anyway, so there is definitely that as well. I mean, it'd be a bit different if I went to like an Astraeos, I think. Even OC is going to be pretty crazy. Tron's Micah's fave. Oh, okay. Got to try to get a 150 Tron Reaper. Right. Wow, okay. Yeah, I love how everyone's got a favorite, but I love how it's available and people put the work in to get their favorite colors and then put their stats in, and I love it. I absolutely love it. And I mean, the thing is, like, the reason I was talking about terror birds earlier, you guys who've been here for a while know that I like sometimes some unconventional dinos. I love terror birds. So I'd love to get some good colored and statted terror birds at some point, right? Yeah, look, it can. It potentially can. I feel like Scorched would have been... When Halloween, Scorched would go off, right? Dodo wyverns, zombie wyverns, like crazy. But for the rest of the year, there's not... If you've kind of played Scorched or done the Ascension, there's not a whole lot here. Like I said, I want a Phoenix while I'm here, but we haven't been able to get a heatwave, unfortunately. Not yet. We'll get there. I'm hoping tonight's the night that we get our first Phoenix on official. And hopefully we can get it live on stream. Oh, you're a hired gun for raids. Wow, on official. Yeah, right. You're camped out at the entrance of the artifact. Yeah, see, that's why I can't do that. I can't play official for that reason. If I want to go get an artifact, I want to go do it. If I want to build a big base, I want to do it. I don't want to hide. But I do enjoy watching a bit of PvP action. Like, we love going over and raiding Omni and seeing what Omni's up to and stuff like that as well. 68 everything. Yes! Funny. I know. Shouldn't be fighting over everything, should be helping each other with everything, right? The difference. Like I know the like I could potentially get a Thyla that has 2,000 damage and stuff like that. My guy's going all right. This guy's imprinted, no mutations. 800 points, 800% damage. Just fine. But I mean, not saying I don't want better ones at some point in the future. But for now, we're good. So, Wolf, you're right into the PvP side of things as well. I've got a lot of respect for the PvPers, like good PvPers, man. A lot more patience and it gets crazy. Oh, you bought some pink from Gingy as well? Nice. Look, I love that, like, people are so willing and friendly as well to offer things and go, here, grab this, have this, I'll help you, or you like that, here, I've got this for you. Like, I love that, and that's what I really do dig that about, especially PvE. I feel like that's how I do my servers, and we share everything. It's not a competition, you know? Should be helping each other out and building the community, you know? I love that. Cave me portal. Trying to get Spino, yeah, right. People that hide. Oh, Micah, 68's ugly. Cake's probably got Glacial Mantis. Otherwise she's gonna hate me for killing that one. Everything that is not Tron is ugly. Oh my god. Oh, you don't, Cake? Oh my god, whoops. I just killed the, I don't have Deathworm Horns or anything anyway, so can't do it. Sorry. But I should keep that in mind. Pretty surprised you don't, Cake. Pretty surprising. People are too friendly. Well, that's, yeah, but this is the thing, like, I love it, and I really... I mean, I feel bad saying no to things as well, because I really want them, and I really appreciate you guys wanting to help out too. But I also don't want to go, hey, look, it's my first day on Official, and everything I've got is level 362 Deadpool, and I'm invincible. You know? So there still needs to be a little bit of natural progression before I get into, you know, the mass mutated stuff, if I'm not necessarily mutating it myself, right? Oh, we got the rabies. I didn't even notice. A well-known troll. Gave you a high-level spino and a wyvern. Well, damn, dude. GG's. Never troll anybody, hey? Never, ever, ever troll anybody. Innocent little boy that uses feet pictures as currency to buy things. I don't know how innocent that is. Oh! I didn't even know. How's my skill tree going? Oh, okay. Well, this is the only lane I can go. Because we don't have frogs here. So I can't do that. There's no green loot crates here. I can't do that. So retrieving 5 artifacts, 2.5k chitin, and defeat... Oh, Gamma Broodmother. I can't do any of these on Scorched Earth. I can't do any of these 3 on Scorched Earth. It's not possible. Because Scorched doesn't have green loot crates, right? Unless they can spawn in the Red Obelisk Cave. There's no frogs to take, so I'm at a standstill until we go to another map. Okay. It was fun. Yeah, and you miss it a bit? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. You got the you're at the same one? Blades? Yeah, well, pretty much I can't do any of those on Scorched Earth, so... Oh well. Oh yeah, I could go back to the island, or I'll most likely just wait until we go to next map, like Aberration. If I end up going to Aberration for this, I can tame a frog, right? I can get chitin keratin. I can kill baryonyx, sarcos, capros. Yeah, I'll be able to do that. We're only here for a couple more days. Just fine. But yeah, I mean, I could go backwards and go to the island and knock it out, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not in a race. I'm not in a hurry. I'll just tick them off as we go. It's all good. Well, I don't remember seeing green drops in the middle cave. I thought the only cave might be the one at Red Obelisk, the new ASA cave, that might give you green. Don't know. Yeah, well, like I said, we've got plenty of people around, and we're all part of the Alliance, and oh my god, that is the worst red drop ever. 12 shotgun shells and 2 kaolin. That's so bad. Oh my god. But yeah, we've got a bunch of people from our community, from the Discord, from our servers, everything, and we're all in here as a big alliance as well, so we're all sharing our stuff and getting involved. It's really fun. Well, that was a pretty poor cave for loot drops, that's for sure. Artifact's back, but I can't get it because I don't have an otter. I know, shotgun shells are apparently stupid rare, right? Needs you to do an OSD. And another one that requires you to make Adobe. Okay, yeah. Heatwave. No, still no heatwave, Katie. No heatwave. Still waiting. Is it blue or green? I've only ever gotten blue. I don't remember seeing any green crates on Scorched. I don't know. Gotta go. No worries, my dude. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Do what you've got to do. We got some stuff to get going here. We're gonna go run the other artifact caves. Oh, it's nuts. I've actually had a Phoenix trapped for 3 days. So even when I go to bed and I'm not online, there's still no freaking heat waves because my Phoenix is still in the trap. Crazy, right? That's why I thought today has to be the day. Because I've had a Phoenix trapped, literally today's the 3rd day I've had it in the same trap. I wake up in the morning, go out there, it's still in there. It's wild, right? All right. One artifact. With terrible loot in that cave. We'll go to the middle cave next, I guess. But it's legit. Like, if we hear our Jerboa tell us there's a heat wave, we're going to literally drop everything. If we're in a cave, we're leaving. Like, yeah, we're going there. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, cheesing it. Mega tribes, go raid everyone and then just take whatever you want and leave. Don't actually put the work in. Don't put the time in. Island and center. Paradox, yeah. Yeah, they have made a lot of these skill point things for like all over different maps. You can't just be on one map and do them all kind of thing, I think. I guess it gives you a reason to transfer and do other things on other maps, but it can be a bit frustrating when you're on a map and you can't do any of them. Are you living out here somewhere, my dude? Gotta go sort a few things out? No worries, no worries. Every 45 minutes, people complaining. Aw. Helen, thanks for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Tux, where did you set up? Let's have a look. Let's see what you're up to. No, I really do appreciate that. I've been streaming now for, what, about, I think, 2.5 years? Somewhere around there, I think. Sometimes I cringe when I go back and watch some of my old stuff, right? But I'm sure we all do that. 6058. What are you doing, Cake? Give me a hide. 10k tech for me to kill it? Wow. But yeah, you don't troll. And feet pics. What's I think your obsession with feet pics actually makes me a bit nervous. There you go, Cake. I'll put that hide in the wyvern. Things went wrong. Yeah, it happens. Nice hut, dude. It's a good spot right near the water as well. Got yourself your Jerboa. Got your little thatch palace. I dig that, dude. This is how we start. You're surrounded by parasaurs, which is actually great. Parasaurs are a great first tame, dude. Absolutely fantastic. First tame, man. Get all your berries going, so you got your narc. You get the decent levels, and they're alright. Dude, you're doing good. That's a great start. Absolutely, that's a great start. Smart enough not to do that. Absolutely. Well, I mean, in the time since I've started streaming, I've obviously upgraded quite a bit. So I've upgraded my PC, I've upgraded my microphone and all my audio setup and all these sorts of things as well, right? So you go back and listen to your clips and you're like, oh, that headset was gross. That was so bad. You know, but it's history, man, and it's memories, and I enjoy it. Tux, I think you're doing fantastic, dude. It's really easy early game to get into death loops and not get anywhere kind of safe-ish. But you got water. A little bit down to your left, you might get some capros, maybe. But yeah, it's a pretty good spot, dude. I like it. Got your thatch palace. You got your race. You've got your parasaur. You're doing great. But yeah, as I upgrade and I look more into, I mean, we learn more too, right? Learn a little bit more about audio mixing or, you know, editing or OBS, you know, your software setup and all these sorts of things. So just naturally in time, as you do things, it's just going to get better, right? And I feel like I've put a lot of time into my setup and learnt a lot from streaming for so long and all these sorts of things. And yeah, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I think I've come a long way. Para's a great start. Yeah. Well, we can't tame Stego on this map. So... But yeah, Morellatops, I call kind of... Morellatops are almost the Stego of this map, you know, like, a little bit. But yeah, I think Morellatops are pretty good for this map specifically. Also, they can give you some water while you're out and about as well. Well, I was House Parasaur in Monarchy for the last season, so I've got a real soft spot for Parasaurs. Let's do something a little different in this one. Let's see how it goes. Because, like I said, I do like unconventional. So what are we going to do? We're going to take Shifty Larry for a dance! Let's go! I finally got one imprinted, guys. We did it. Ah, the old kibble system. Yeah, yep. What we should do... Disable resource harvesting. Alright, Shifty Larry. This is Shifty Larry, if you didn't know, guys. This is Shifty Larry. We're going to see how he goes. So you want your kids to avoid. Oh, I didn't spell it right. I messed it up. There you go. 1%. See, it's truth. Shifty Larry tells the truth on who's shifty or not. He's kind of our channel mascot. Little bit. Oh my god. And he's also my bot in Twitch. Yo, Hockey, what's up, dude? Welcome. He's also got a pretty good sense of humor. If two vegetarians get in an argument, is it still called a beef? Ah, Shifty Larry, you make me laugh. Let's go, Larry. You show him who the boss is. Larry versus Rubble Golem. The Larry dance. Yeah, we did make a, well, we'll have a look when we come out of this cave. Figured out how to chat. Hey! Which chat? Oh, I needed to give you an alliance when we saw you, dude. So we can all ally up. That's what I normally do. So you can see, not quite as tough as a Thyla. Man. Come on, Larry, do it to him. Oh, wow. Larry's not hitting very hard against the Rubble Golem. Alright, we'll just move on from that then. The bleed is big, and we definitely need to get some more melee damage into this guy so he hits a bit harder, right? So yeah, the Thylas take care of the Rubble Golems really quickly because of the bleed damage, right? I mean, we'll be fine. They don't hit very hard, but it's just gonna take a while. It's a Spirit Manticore that hits for 100 million DPS. Oh my god. Definitely need more damage on this guy. Yeah, he's got 4.5k. Oh my god, lag. Oh my god, lag. Don't lag out in the cave, dude. Yeah, look how little we're hitting him for, eh? Does a shotgun do better? Probably. I want to get all the loot drops too. But this is a cryo spot, I'm pretty sure, that we have to cryo him up to get through. All right, Larry for the kill. Let's go, Larry. Let's go. Shifty Larry for the kill. Should we put some cloth on? Because we don't care if that breaks and it'll stop us overheating, right? So I'm just naked with my ghillie because of the Arthropleura. Oh, we can't crouch. It'd be great if we could crouch while we were on the monkey, right? Like humans can crouch, like you press the actual crouch button. Oh, he kind of does. But he can't walk through. Alright, we're gonna cryo him. Oh, yeah, you can probably whistle follow as well. He'll probably walk through without me on his shoulders. A bit blurry. Oh, we got the mega rabies. It's a bit blurry because we're hot. We've got that heat stroke going on. Just hit the bat. Come on, Larry. Get him. Hit the bat. It's only a level 30. How can we not hit it? Why aren't we hitting it? Thank you. How are we still tracking that rubble golem that we killed? By the way. That was miles ago. What? I feel like we're not hitting anything. Maybe it's because it's blurry in the heat stroke and I can't see properly. Maybe. Alright, we've got to change our focus here. There we go. Oh, they started my mega rabies again. Damn you! There's a red drop down the bottom, so we're gonna have to go down and fight, right? There's gonna be a rubble golem down here too. Most likely. $72 base damage. Damn! That's huge. Hey, Wolf, you're back. Nice, dude, nice. We're down in the artifact cave on our monkey. Oh, your parasite. Oh no! What happened to your parasaurs? Raptors. Oh, damn. Boo! Shifty Larry killing Rubble Golem. Good job. All right, Larry. We got the artifacts. We got the loot. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's a snake. Slippery snake. And a spider. Oh, how do we not get up there? There we go. Shortcut. Leveling the damage, so we're getting there. Reward system in place. Running your own servers. Yeah, we run our own servers too, but only PvE, not PvP. Oh no. Oh, Larry, no! It's because the screen's fuzzy. Because of the heat stroke. We didn't make the jump. Oh, that hurt Larry a little bit too. There we go. Oh my god, that was sketchy. Rex Saddles cake? Yeah, let's go! GG's, that's awesome. That's huge. Thank you so much. Getting them crafted up. Appreciate it. Hey, Scorpio! What's going on, dude? Thanks for the cheers, bud. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hey, knocked out. Yeah, that's it. The raptors kill your dinos. Knock out the raptor and tame it. It's a good strategy. I like it. Well, if it's too far to track with my binoculars, then stop showing it to me. That's the whole point of me running. There you go. Oh, lag, 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 lag. Oh my god. All right, how we go? I think this is it, right? I think we're out. Monkey, Shifty Larry did pretty damn good. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy with that. This guy's our first bred one. He doesn't have the best stats. He's got a good health stat, but not a very good damage stat. The rubble golems do prove a bit much for him though at this point, so he definitely needs a bit of an upgrade at some point. There we go. Get our ghillie back on so that we can lose this dang heat stroke. Hey, Flix, what's going on? What are you up to down here? Exploiting their defenses. That's cool, dude. That's really cool. Ah, looking for a bee. Yeah, look, honestly, there's a few structures and stuff built down there, so I honestly don't know if you're going to be able to find a beehive, a bee down there. Yeah, that's the only place on Scorched that they spawn, is in that canyon. But there's a bit of building down there, so I don't know if that's blocking spawn points or not. DMJ, what's going on, dude? Boss, please? What boss? Alright, we're gonna go up north now. Blue obelisk. No, I don't think gene scanners can track bees. I don't think it's in the gene scanner. It's not. But yeah, that is the only place you're going to find them if you want to tame them. Alright, so we've got one more artifact cave to go do, and we're not blurry vision now, so that's nice. We're going up to Blue Ob. And what time of day is it? 2:30. 1:30. 1:30 PM in-game. Still waiting on a heatwave. Come on, heatwave. I think it does. It's definitely upgraded the visuals big time. No. So, Bunny, I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna disprove that theory. Because rock golems don't have traits, cannot have traits. Titanoboas don't have traits, can't have traits. But you can track them with the gene scanner. So, it's close! Not quite. So you can't. There are dinos you can track that don't have traits. It was a good idea in theory for the V. I don't know why some can be tracked and why they can't. I haven't figured that out either. But it was a good theory. I actually really notice it because I track rock golems, and when you find them, it says cannot have a trait. That's how I know. I mean, it kind of makes sense. You know, it doesn't have a trait, so the trait gun can't find it. Like, it kind of makes sense. But, yeah. I don't know how they decipher which dinos you can... You know, I feel like maybe because... Even though queen bees wild have been added just floating around, but because they are still also in redwoods trees on the island, it might have something to do with that. Nah. Did someone on the internet tell you that? Because you can't believe the internet. Internet lies. Heard it through the grapevine. Well, now you've got a retort, right? Go back to whoever told you and go, hey, what about a rock golem? They don't have traits. Oh. Yeah, I think we've still got bees from the island that we brought over if you need a bee. Yeah, but you probably haven't looked at their traits and not even realized that they don't have traits. Alright, back to the trusty Thyla, right? The bleed damage for the rubble golem. Clone a bee? I would assume so. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to clone a bee. I think that's more of a cake question than a me question. I don't know. Never tried. I don't do that much with cloners, so. But yeah, I'm sure there's some people here that might be able to answer that for you. You don't think you'd be able to clone a bee? Why not? I think you should be able to. They're a creature. They're tameable. Interesting. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, maybe they're really, really expensive to clone. I don't know. But you need to land to clone it. Ah, yeah, but yeah, Cake can potentially freeze it to get it to go down. I don't know. It's interesting. Interesting. I like that. I like the thought process. You have a level 1 and a level 7 somehow. Do you remember, do you guys remember when Nico actually got like a level 180 Queen Bee? He got it from Club Ark. He actually got like a level 180 bee from Club Ark. I'm like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, you got high levels from Club Ark as well. I think they patched it, I'm not sure, but yeah, I thought that was pretty great. I don't know what the hell you're going to do with a level 180 bee, but yeah, pretty great. No, stupid rock golem, let me out. Tamed, got yourself a raptor. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's how you used to clone Phoenix to make them land. Using the owl to freeze it to make it land. Yeah. Makes sense. Set it to aggressive and just send it to a 180 bee. can't clone a bee because it just doesn't land. There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all rhinos are males, and that's why you can't breed them. You can't do any kind of impregnation. Same as reapers, right? Oh, of course we're stuck. You suck. Rubble golems suck. I gotta harvest it so I can move. I just harvested it. What are you talking about? Oh, you suck. Oh, you fucking... Wow. Just... Ark's just messing with me at this point. Someone stole your things in a death bag. I heard about that. That was a bit rough. Yeah. Lag. Oh, treasure map. Treasure! We might get another treasure hunt in today, guys. Oh, boo. That's a shit red drop. Oh my god. Yeah. Brutal, right? Just mean. Just rude. Cave drops overall on Scorched aren't great, I don't think. I think world drops are worth getting. Like red world drops, red ring drops are... That's where I get my like Rex saddles and Udi saddles is red ring drops in the world, right? But cave drops, the village, the one down south is decent, can be decent, but the others are all rubbish. I still think Dodicarus should be able to absolutely destroy rock golems. They should have increased damage, right? Because they're rock. More maps? Yeah, I've been getting a few. We've got some more. Alright, there we go. That's all 3 artifacts. I'm glad I did a cave on Shifty Larry. That was fun. But yeah, he's not really, at this point, not enough damage. He's not really a match for the rock golems. The Thyla's bleed gets through them pretty quick. I have killed rock golem with, with a terror bird. Rubble golem, sorry. Rubble golem, not a rock golem. But I've done these caves on terror birds as well. Flamethrower ammo. Keep getting capped Thyla saddles. That's not a bad thing. Thylas are awesome. Let's get out of here. We got all our loot. We got all our artifacts. Let's take them home. And by the time we get home, there should be a heatwave, right? Random mantis, yeah, dude. Alright, we out. Good job, bud. Oh, we heavy. Alright, we're out. We made it. All 3 artifacts. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Time to go home and drop all this stuff off. I think I might do another wyvern trench run, another egg run. Ah, that's why, because we're holding the crystal and shit that we harvested from the rubble golem. That's why we're heavy. There we go. Not a heat wave yet again. Damn it. We did get an event right when we got home, but it's not a heat wave. Oh my god. Our Rexes are grown up. Some of them. Some of them. Time to cryo a bit. We're gonna get a bit of our base back. Does that mean our oh, we got wyverns too. Might take a fire wyvern for a drive, hey? Oh, that's so awesome. Gonna get a bit of our base back. Oh, still adolescents around though. They're not all grown. Alright, they must be just in the... Some of them are. So we can leave them in cryo to get a few levels and stuff. Oh, the lag. Stop it! Oh my god. I can't cryo anything. Keeps rubber banding and resetting the cryo. Oh, dye the acorn leaves. Paint them. %. So yeah, we've still got a little bit to go. A few adolescents, but we did get a bunch cryoed up and out of the way, which is great. Start moving around the base a little bit more. Alright, awesome. They fell off the tree, so they're gone brown. Drew the Manticore. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Manticore deals a bit of I feel like they're not going to die. Like, Manticore deals torpor. Alright. Oh, whoops. You know what we might do? Might take our first fire wyvern for a drive, hey? Oh, yeah, I'm keen for that. I think we'll take the fire wyvern for a drive. Oh, we can't use cryos. Oh my god. Scorched Earth is just a map made for waiting. It's like, hey, do you like waiting? Then come to Scorched Earth. How's our treasure maps going? Oh, damn! We got a bunch of treasure maps again. Yeah, that's it. There's only... this whole base will be gone when before Lost Colony drops. Need some end paste, Ash. No, that's alright. I can't uncryo or cryo any more dinos or anything. There's nothing we can do now. We'll just sit here and wait. It's fine. We're going to hit the Wyvern Trench. Yeah, I'm not sure, Justin. So, my next official adventure will be after Lost Colony. Oh, these guys need imprint as well? Oh no, this guy. Is it the Rex? Or is it the Fassalo? It's the Rex. Rexes want imprint, alright. Closed your orders for Lost Colony. Yeah, makes sense, right? You're too busy. So yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it'll either be Ab or it'll be Center or Astraeos, somewhere where we can tame higher level dinos. I'm not sure which one yet. "100% imprinted." Nice! Kibble. Cuddles. That's all we want. Just give me a cuddle. I'm about that. Like, I don't know why... How did the Thylers end up on top of the feeding troughs? I don't know how that happened. Cook the prime meat. These things are like gigas, right? Most of these are 100% imprinted. Oh, we should have our first mantis egg in here too. Can we get into omelette? Yep, mantis egg and a moth egg. Okay. It got the damage. It's a male with the damage. That's good, right? I think. We'll leave that in there. We'll probably grow that up. I'm trying to make red moths, so... Got a bit of moth things happening. I literally can't do anything because we're waiting for cryopods. 22%? Alright. Oh, that was the other thing I was... Damn, I should have done this before I've got 6 points. I need another 2 points because I want to do the imprinter. Yeah, I mean, Lost Colony I feel like is going to be well over a month. Probably around that 6-week mark for Lost Colony. There's going to be a lot to learn and a lot to explore. And then I don't know what we're doing after that. Like, we'll fold that back in. We'll fold that into the cluster when we've done our playthrough there and learnt everything that we can and bosses and all those sorts of things. And then whether we're coming back to official, whether we're playing on my server, there's going to be a lot going on, right? That's going to be a little while away. Skill tree? What's new? There's a skill that can give you an extra 5% on an imprint. Imprinting a creature you are raising is 5% more effective. But you need 8 points. I've only got 6. I don't know. Well, we don't know if it is the Desmodus either, do we? Like, we've seen some stuff and it kind of looks like it, but have they actually come out and said that it is the Desmodus and it's going to have the same abilities as a Desmodus? And I have no idea. I haven't kept up too much with it. I know it kind of looks like it, but... Oh, you haven't seen the skill tree? Yeah, this is new. This is part of the Lost Colony DLC. So you can pre-order Lost Colony and you get access to it now, but when you buy Lost Colony, it's going to be part of Lost Colony. So there's a skill tree now. Yeah. Which is pretty crazy. Yeah, so I'm not sure if it is a Desmodus or it's just a modelled after it or it's a darker one or if the elixir's coming. I don't know. What's up, Cake? Sorry, I'm just watching the lightning storm. Why can't we use cryos but we can use tech doors? It's like, what? Can I craft the saddle? I don't know, can I? I can. Yeah, dude, yeah, there's some really, really cool stuff in here. Bonded taming, so you tame a creature, you get a 30% imprint on it, which is pretty cool. That's where I've gone to. Experience killer, so your mount gains 30% increased experience, but there's a whole bunch. Hot-blooded's nice. Yeah, your health regen is increased by 300%. But there's a lot of good ones. There's one here that your metal swords and pike attacks have a 2.5% chance to cause bleed damage, which is really cool. But I haven't gone as far as to get the actual abilities. You get active abilities as well. So yeah, it's pretty huge. There's a lot to look at. A lot to look at. Yeah, we've definitely got the Rex Saddle BP in our library. So we've got our library storage, which is linked to our rep. Yeah, there's some cool stuff, dude. If you haven't played Ark for a while, you're in for a treat. There's a lot coming up. And then, who knows, there's going to be potentially more stuff dropping with Lost Colony as well. There's going to be some new dinos and stuff, new potentially armor sets and skins and, yeah, all sorts. All sorts. It's a really exciting time. Oh, Capros. Yeah, that's the downside to living near the water, is the Capros. It's brutal, I know. Is this storm over yet? I'm sick of waiting. Well, it's going to make for its kind of new metas, right? Especially from a PvP standpoint. Alright, we're going to take our Fire Wyvern for a drive. Get a couple of levels on it, maybe. I got a tier 1 vampiric trait in it, and a tier 1 fatty trait. So if you don't know what they do... Heals for 2.5% of damage dealt for vampiric, and gains 0.1% armor for each food stat. I don't have many traits, that's why we're getting lots of wyvern eggs to try to get more traits, right? Down to your last 2 sleeping bags, oh no. But now we're going to be taking damage from lightning wyverns, but fire wyverns' fire breath won't hurt us. So, that's the trade-off. But this guy's kind of cool. Kind of grey and white. He's kind of cool. Yeah, for PvP, there's going to be a lot of new stuff to figure out, right? Tier 3 Fatty and Tier 3 Vampiric on Zombie Wyvern. Yeah, Justin, nice. I've got a Tier 3 Vampiric on my Zombie Wyvern on my server. But we're still in the process of gathering lots of Wyvern eggs. Trying to get traits on Official. Or actually, this one's got a bit less weight, so... We're not going to be able to carry as many eggs in one trip, but I do want to take it for a drive, get a few levels on it. Snag some eggs. We might get another high level egg, don't know. But we're keeping the low levels for traits anyway. Trait checking. We have a floor. A little bit, Casey. Almost there. We've got, there'll be some more finished growing very soon, or tonight as well. Well, I think most of them, nearly all of them, will be finished growing tonight. But yeah, we do want to get a few levels on the Fire Wyvern. Three chainsaws from a horde chest? Damn! Yeah, feel free to land, Wyvern. I know you don't... I know Wyverns don't like to land, but you kind of have to. I need you to. A level 5! Ha 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 ha! No. Today's the last day of 2 times rates on Official for the weekend. I don't know if they're gonna do 2 times for the launch of Lost Colony. I have no idea, but maybe. I guess they could. Could be a thing. Alright. Couple of levels. So, we'll go the same thing. We'll go to about that 10k health mark. We'll level up our stam to about 1500. and then we'll throw some melee damage into this guy. Yeah, it's getting close. We're getting excited. So my Rexes are almost grown up. We've got some saddles being crafted. I feel like next stream is going to be a big, big boss fighting adventure here on Scorched Earth for the Manticore. Don't think we're going to get to it today. That's a 170. There might be a 170 egg there. It's a lightning too, of course, so we're going to take lightning damage, so this is a bit sketchy. It is a 170 egg, though. That's awesome! And Winter Wonderland, exactly, yeah, so that's really, really, really cool as well. Cross-platform. Yes, yes! Ark Ascended is cross-platform. That is correct. It is. Is the crafting potion... what crafting potion? Where'd that 170 lightning wyvern go? We picked up his egg and he ran away? I don't know what the crafting potion is. Oh, there's the 170, I think. We picked up its egg and it ran away. I'm actually looking on the ground because we haven't seen a pyro yet. Either, by the way. Oh. When I see a death marker, I'm like, a death come up like that, I'm like, oh no, what happened? Oh, look at the lag. Oh my god. That was a 125, so it's probably not going to be great. Not pretty enough. Harsh. Harsh. Oh, yeah, Mind Wipes. Yeah, you can do Mind Wipe. Mind Wipe is on official. Yep. Yeah. But the saddle that we've got, the blueprint, is 124, which is maximum that you can possibly get on official. So there's no point to Mind Wipe it, because you can't get it any better than it is. So yeah, you can Mind Wipe, put all your points into crafting skill, craft better saddles, but then you have to wait 24 hours before you can Mind Wipe back, right? It's a 130. Did we really just get a 125 and a 130 Fire Wyvern egg? Why not 180 and 185? Yeah, I'm sure there's modded stuff as well, but yeah, the Mind Wipe is official. TJ, oh no, you lost all your tames. Oh no. Whoa! Oh my god, where the hell did you come from? Spam those med brews, dude! He literally waited until I dismounted and then he came for me. What a jerk. For a level 10 egg. Lots of fire eggs this run, though. Yeah, that cheeky bugger was probably stuck. Oh no, that's a lightning coming for me. Which is fine. It might get stuck in there, though. I think that might be the 170. Yeah, you can make a second character that's just a crafter. Yeah, that's right. A lot of people do that. That is correct. Yeah, I think we got that other one chasing us stuck back there. But yeah, no pyromanes on Scorched at the moment, apparently. Level 50 lightning. Yeah, I usually get their aggro and swim them across the water to a different area and tame them on the other side. Or you can put them, what you can do, what I have seen, right? Get a raft hammer, put a trap on it with like either dino gates or something big, and lure in a bunch of wild carbos, a bunch of wild turtles, and drive it to Lava Island and park it right where you want to tame your pyro. There's a couple of ways around it. But yeah, I get it. That was a 150 fire. Okay, that's not bad. That could be alright. Dude, these things are actually rolling up on me at the very last second when I'm really not expecting them to. How did you do that? How did you glitch around that corner, dude? Yeah, I got those sneaky ones out today, right? I know. It's crazy. I'm leaning towards Aberration for our next map, but that's going to be after Lost Colony. So there's still a bunch to do on Lost... There's going to be loads on Lost Colony before we worry about where we're going. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe Ab. I love Ab. I do. Ab's your favorite as well, Remy? Yeah, I love it. I love it. Like I said, the only downside is I can't breed flyers and stuff over there. I'd be okay if I could uncryo them and just have them sitting at base on breed and getting eggs, right? But you can't do that, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd probably main on Ab. You didn't buy it? Oh, you've never played Ab before? I feel like Ab's right up there with Scorched as one of the harder maps of Ark. But I love it. Astrios? Yeah, Astrios is a cool map. It's like, it's kind of like Center. It's a non-story map. So it's got much higher level dinos, are easier to find and stuff like that, but it's absolutely gorgeous map. Astrios was added to the official network too, which is really cool. Yeah, we're starting to get a bit of lag here. Don't know what it's about. Oh my god! Where are these guys coming from? What the hell? What the hell, dude? We got all the sneaky wyverns coming in today. Do a fresh start? No, I'll take my character over. This is official, dude, so I want to be getting all the ascensions and trying to level my character up and get it as high as I can and get all the dinos going and tames. Like, I do a fresh start on every map on unofficial on my server, so I'm not going to be doing that with official. Yeah, I'll be taking my character with me and my dinos and things like that. Armed to the teeth. Yeah, nice. Alright. That's all we can carry, really. We've got to take all this home. I mean, we can come back and get more, but we have to take this lot home first. Because we heavy. We're slowing down. Yeah, they're super sneaky wyverns at the moment. We've got to be a bit more cautious. Pay a little bit more attention, Pulsey. Things could go super bad. Jaboa's already full, dude. I always level my shoulder pets in weight for this reason, because I don't really use them for fighting or anything. So yeah, especially on somewhere like here, Aberration, I always have my Bulb Dog with a nice high weight as well, so when I do Rock Drake egg runs, I can just load up my Bulb Dog. And yeah, Bulb Dogs are my favourite light pet. I love them. I think they're great. They're so cute. And generally speaking, Bulb Dogs have the best stats out of all the 4 light pets. But yeah, I love Bulb Dogs. And there goes our Jaboa again. Not a heat wave. Oh my god. I don't know. Are you guys as sick of hearing not a heat wave as I am as saying it? Just every event, not a heat wave, not a heat wave. Don't even care what event it is. It's just not a heat wave. It's the only one that matters. The heat wave is the only one you get anything out of. Nah, it's not a heat wave. Yeah, that's exactly right. Well, I've had a Phoenix in the same trap for like 3 days. So there hasn't even been a heat wave when I've gone to sleep to, like, when I log out and go to bed. There's no heat wave. It's still in the trap. Alright, was any of these a good one? Slot 10 is... Alright, let's do it this way. So, slot 9 is a 170, slot 10 is a 150. Have a look. 32 damage! Alright, that's getting better. That's getting better. 31 weight. Yeah. That's better than my 185 Lightning Wyvern. So I like that. And that one is mediocre. It's okay, I guess. But I think that's all 4 of my... I think that's all 4 of my incubators full, so we'll have to just throw these in the fridge for now. And when we... oh, these are all ready to start hatching and checking traits as well. Alright, I think we'll go back and finish emptying the Wyvern Trench. We'll go to the south. We'll start at the southern end of the trench and work our way back up this time. Rock Drake and Wyvern TLC. Well, the 5 TLCs, they've already locked in from the Extra Life event, so if they do, it's going to be a while away. And honestly, I think the Rock Drakes look absolutely phenomenal on Ascended. Like, all the feathers and that have so much more detail. I think they're amazing. Yeah, the hard thing about being at the trench here is we've got to be able to get to the Phoenix on the other side of the map. So we're going to have to go probably home and teleport out there will be the fastest way. So if we do get a heatwave warning, that's the play. Just drop everything, race home, run to the teleporter and go out to... Because everything we need is out there. Man, I'm really pumped that we got those Mantis, the high damage Mantis. That's huge. Yeah, breedable. They actually recently made Phoenix breedable, if you didn't know. So you can actually now breed your own color and stat Phoenix. Obviously, you got to tame them first. You need a heatwave for that. $140. We're getting all these almost eggs. Like 140? Like if that was 180 or 185, I'd be pumped. See, like that one. How is that one not aggroing on me? Like that's the 140 whose egg I just stole. And it does not care. It's actually got 30 points into health, which is not terrible either. Oh, we were right here, so those nests have started disappearing. I think this is where we were up to in our first run anyway. We'll just run the full trench back up and clear out any extra eggs that may spawn in, and then we'll see what we're up to. Hopefully heatwave, right? Cool color. It's a level 40, but nice, bright, vibrant colors. I like that. Yeah, it's pretty huge when they said, well, I mean, Phoenix can land now, which is huge as it was, because if you don't remember, Phoenix weren't even able to land on ASE. But they made them so that you can land, so you can just have them in your base and stuff, which is super cool. But yeah, they've recently made them breedable as well, so that's absolutely amazing. Solid 68 Phoenix. I'm sure it's possible. Yeah, they used to be a pain in the butt because you want to show them off and you want to have them in your base, but you can't land the damn things. You got white and pink? Hey, that's pretty cool. Jeff, what's going on, dude? We're getting our Wyvern on now. You got Tron Phoenix? Wow, that's cool. I can't even get one damn heatwave. I don't know how everyone got all this cool shit. I suppose a bunch of people probably tamed some like really early game too when the heat waves were happening like every 5 to 10 minutes. When it was just ridiculous. Lag. But yeah, I'm just getting no love on the heat waves, man. But I suppose with OP fire wyverns as well, it will be a little bit easier to... Come back down here, dude. It'll be a little bit easier to tame them wild without trapping them as well, just for colours. Yeah, I got a few on my actual, on my servers, but yeah, only been on official, only been on Scorched for what, a bit over a week and a half maybe, something like that. But yeah, still no heatwave, so we're trying. I'm trying as hard as I can. Every time I play, I've got one trapped. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. Just time. Oh, we got that weird... There we go. The weird, I don't want to land, wyvern. Are you going to actually come for me as soon as I dismount? Is that your plan? I can see you scheming down there. Oh. Alright, half health, 5k. That's alright, we're still okay. I really thought today was going to be the heatwave day. I really did. It's not over yet. Alright, that's it. Trench is empty again. Perfect! Yeah, all these sneaky wyverns. Sneaky, sneaky. We playing an add-on? No, we're on official. Playing on official, dude. We're on Scorched Earth. Oh, that's what I was going to do just a second ago. Totally forgot. See, you can track pyromanes. And there's no... Yeah, there isn't. There's no pyromanes on the map. None. It's not that I can't see them. There's actually none on the map. Crazy. Back to Acorn Village. We'll drop these. In the refrigerator. What time of day is it? Ah, 7. It's nearly night time, which means maybe dreadmare hunting again if there's more. If there's more dreadmares that have spawned in, we'll do a nighttime dreadmare hunt. Because we killed them all off. We can search for them during the day, it'll show. It's like a phoenix. They don't have to be there. You can still see if they're there. And where they are. You just can't do anything about it. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea why there's no pyros on Scorched. It's a bit odd, right? Maybe people are complaining about too many pyros on Scorched. I have no idea, but there's none. Alright, dreadmares have started spawning back in, so we're going to be able to search dreadmares when we get home. Should we start hatching a few wyverns and checking some traits, guys? While we wait for nighttime? Because these are all low levels, right? These are all... And there's no, like, event colors we want to keep, so it's literally... If it hasn't got a trait... we don't want it. And if it has got a trait... we're just going to steal it and kill it. Official PvE is where you really learn. Yeah, everybody enjoys the game differently, and I really love that. You know, I used to play a bit of PvP back in the day. It's not my thing. I don't want to hide my base and spend all day making turrets and making ammo and... Like, yeah, that's just, for me, playing. I enjoy watching PvP, but it's just not for me playing. It's just not my jam anymore. I really like the chill playthrough of PvE. I really dig it. Heavy hitting. What do you think about heavy hitting? It hits harder, but slower. I mean, it's a tier 2. We'll grab it. The other thing is we can always take a trait out if we don't like it, right? If we put it in a baby, try it, and go, nah, I need my attack speed back. We can take the trait back out. Reduces stamina consumption during the day. That's actually not terrible for a wyvern. Kind of do most of our stuff. That's actually not bad at all. Because Scorched is like long days, right? I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, I don't really play PvP games in general at all anymore. Oops. But they offer something different, and I feel like you have to play differently on both. So I can see the appeal of both, you know? Just checking our traits. Don't really have to check colors because there's no event colors happening really. I mean, you can get some here and there, but where can you find crystal? You'll find crystal I find lots of crystal at the top of the mountains. You'll find crystal across these mountain ranges here on the left. You should find crystal. These left ones I think are pretty good. Should find them in the... I think you find them on top of these pillars as well. The big pillars running down the center of the map, there'll be some crystal on top of them. And there's probably some crystal on top of these 3 as well. But yeah, usually up high. If you're down low, there's just here near Red Ob, this... let me think. Yeah, this one here, this little mountain here, is a good starting spot for some metal and crystal because you can actually walk up there. You don't have to fly up there. But generally up high, top of mountains and stuff, generally. For crystal. Mutable food! We don't need that. Robust stamina, we don't need that. Protective, we don't need that. Alright, that's one fridge down. How's the time going? Yeah, not bad. We've got a bit of time. Oh, check the levels before you start going and killing everything. Just make sure we don't have any high levels in here that we want to keep. I don't think we do. Oh, 145. Yeah, the stats aren't very good on that. I'm not going to keep that. That's fine. Kingslayer. Bosses, alphas, corrupted. Don't need that on a wyvern. I mean, alphas maybe, but that does less damage to other things. And it's only a tier 1. Frail stamina. Meat bearing, tier 1. Daddy's intake. I'd love to see something like a Daddy for like refrigerated items kind of thing. Like you can't stack organic polymer, right? So you always end up with none because you can get a full vault full, but it all spoils at the same time, right? I'd love to see a Daddy where it could still spoil, but only one at a time, but you'd have a stack of 100,000 instead of a stack of 20. You know? I'd love that. That would be nice. Yeah, there's lots of mods for that sort of stuff, like the VS mod. Silk, salt, sand, cactus sap, sulfur. Who knows? Someone might want it. Tech polymer. That's interesting. But yeah, it does. The VS, which is kind of almost the new S Plus, I guess, has like an intake. Yeah, you literally dump everything in there and it transfers it to its dedicated storage. But it's got like dedicated storage for refrigerated items too, so honey can stack and things like that. There goes our Jabbar again, and it's not a heat wave again. Hard poly is currency. It can be, yeah. What we got? Desert bearing. Oh, we're not getting any good traits here, guys. I mean, we got a couple that we're keeping, but nothing that I'm like, oh man, I need that. Yeah, the same convenience. Like I said, yeah, having stuff like honey and that spoils so quickly and so easily, it would be pretty awesome to have some sort of like a visual storage kind of thing or a dedicated storage for some of the refrigerated items. I know. I feel you. I feel exactly what you're saying. Totally get it. All right, I don't want to accidentally shoot you, buddy, so we're going to move you. Every time I come in here, my thylas are moved around. It's weird. Now, what do I have in here? So that 160 I probably want to grow. That's not bad. I mean, the 180 poison is actually pretty terrible. So we'll get rid of that. That 170 is not very good either. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, wait for that electrical storm. It didn't happen. All right, anything else? These ones are all the freshies. All right, I'm going to grow that up. That's a male that I want to grow up. Got some stats and the red legs that I likes. Yeah, look, yes and no. I mean, it's a fine balance, right? Because playability and longevity, if you've got all these mods, you've literally got nothing to do because the game plays itself, right? So, I understand why a lot of the stuff is not looking at being incorporated. When you're doing a playthrough as such, it's great. But if you want to live on a map for 5 years and everything does itself, it's kind of pointless. You're not even playing at that point, right? It's automated. So you got to find that balance. That's what I think. All right, how's our time going? 8 o'clock. It's almost time. It's time to go. It's time to go dreadmare hunting again, guys. This is where I keep getting my prime meat from. Baby harvesting. Alright, you go in there. Oh, we might as well take our fire wyvern out since it's out, right? It's fine. It's just fine. So I think we figured it was about 8:15 that the dreadmares start showing up. Maybe it's 8:30. But yeah, we're almost there. I don't know if we'll have a whole bunch like we did last time. There might only be a couple, but we'll find out. Come on, morning. What's going on, dude? So if you get there before night time, your gene scanner will just make you change direction and stuff, and you won't be able to see the actual dreadmare. Like that. So there's one right here, but it's not nighttime yet, so we can't see it. It's invisible. Yeah, but that's, yeah, I feel like, Helen, that's because the longevity of the official server. You know, you'll be playing on there for years. You can go, like, think about it. You go to these, you go to an unofficial server that's got all these mods and 20 times taming and, like, all this ridiculous stuff. I play on them for, like, you know, a couple of weeks, and you're like, oh, yeah, all right. I'm cooked here. I'm overpowered now. I'm done. I feel like the official has to play it a bit slower like that and not have that all that automation to keep you wanting to do more. To a certain point, right? You know, like I play with Monarchy, man, and it's a 6-week season, and the mods and the rates are just phenomenal because it's only 6 weeks, right? So you need those that boosted stuff and the automation and all that, because you're not going to get everything that we want to get done in 6 weeks without having that sort of stuff, right? It kind of makes sense. But as far as official goes, and you want to be, you know, Wildcard wants you to continue playing, and people want to continue and get more done. So if they make it too easy and too fast and too automated, no one will play because you don't have to do anything. You know, that's how I kind of look at it. So finding that balance is pretty important. I feel like we're standing right on top of the dreadmare. Might be 8:30 that the nighttime actually kicks in. I mean, that's why our, like my unofficial servers, we run vanilla. We don't run any mods. We speed up the breeding a little bit so you can get more eggs in a day. There it goes. It just appeared. But we run 2 times rates, you know, same as official. Because we want that longevity. That's a 55. See, even that, like over 3k, these guys have got so much health. But yeah, some things you just want a little bit boosted, or you want a little bit automated, so you're not just grinding out stuff that you're just not enjoying. I get it. Get your imprints in now before 2 times finishes. There you go. Yeah, I think you'll find that that's where a lot of the waiting happens, is the breeding and the imprinting. It's a lot of waiting. And a level 50. Well, I'll tell you what. We did have level, like, 20s before, so it's pretty good. Getting level 50s is a good sign for our first couple. Let me bite the damn thing. Yeah, that's right. You need the balance between longevity and automation, I guess, you know? Remy, you're out, dude? No worries. Like I said, it's still unfortunate that we can't get a damn heat wave, but we'll keep pushing away at it. Maybe we'll get a midnight heat wave tonight. Alright, next one. What level are we going to get the next Dreadmare? We're going to get something tameable or worthy of taming? Or is it just going to be another low level one? It's another low level one. Oh, we do need a bit of stamina before we fight that one too, probably. Yo, Archie, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Selena, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Can't even hit it. Wyverns are so jank. How can I not bite this thing? It's inside my mouth. I can't breathe fire on it. I can't bite it. This is why I can't tame Phoenix while they're not trapped. Because I can't hit anything. It's good, dude. It's good. Just our epic wait for another heat wave, which is not happening. But we've been getting some stuff done. We've been doing some taming. We've got some good stuff. We've been doing more artifact runs. Half our Rexes are grown. The rest will be grown overnight, I think. So we're almost ready to take on the Manticore as well. Yeah, doing really good. I think we're doing great, guys. Yeah, I almost feel like Wildcard's messing with me at this point. It's like, no, no Phoenix for you. You want to play official? No Phoenix for you. We're about to run out of stamina too. Yeah, like I feel like I'm flying through it and I'm not getting a hit marker. There we go, we got it. Woo! I know, right? It always feels personal. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty fun. You do. You have to take it with a grain of salt. You have to just move on and just keep having fun. Keep plugging away and doing your thing, right? Time to go. Bunny, no problems. Appreciate you being here. Go get some rest. We're going to see if we can find a dread... We're either going to find a Dreadmare that we want to tame, or we're going to make them extinct again. One of the two. One of those two things is going to happen. But super happy to be on wyverns now. I am. I am really happy to be on wyverns, guys. Yeah, there we go. There's some crystals up on top of these pillars and stuff. Up high, crystal. You'll get lots of crystal up high. If you're not ready to go into caves or anything, because you'll get them in, you'll get crystal in caves as well. Alright, what are we going to get here? What are we going to add? What are we going to get? Oh, there it is. See you, Mr. 35. Not it. Alright, so hitting it with the fire is actually, yeah. Fire damage does a bit more than the bite, which makes sense. It's just being able to hit the damn thing. He's dead. So these are trash. 55, 35, 50. Boo. How many more we got? Oh, we got another one. Oh, there it is right there. I'm lagging so bad. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. I can't. It said I can't track it. And now I'm tracking it. I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, it's a fair bit of lag going on there. I'll just fight it. I don't even know what level this is, because I don't know whether my binoculars are working properly. Alright, it's a level 80. That's not too bad. It's definitely the best we've seen so far. Alright, so we got the level 80. And that's it. They're extinct. 80's the best we got, guys. Should we see if we could tame a level 80? I mean, we've got a bit of time. I just don't know. We've got the wyvern talons. We've got ceropod vertebrae. I don't know if we're going to need, like, titanoboa venom and stuff like that. Maybe. We do also... I think we brought our Giga over. So, if they spawn something in, it won't be a Titanosaur, because we've got the ceropod vertebrae. So, if I can find my Giga, I think we'll give this a go. See what we get. Because we should have enough time to do a level 80 overnight. It's, not even midnight. In-game. So we got time. We'll do it over here somewhere. What, just do it just down there? Should it be good? Should be good. All right, let's get a few structures. I've made everything I needed for a trap, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Don't know where I put it. It's probs in here. So, oh no, there's no metal structures in there. Oh, I might have put it in my vault. Either that or maybe they got ground down. I got no metal structures. Oh no. Oh no! Where did my... Oh! My dreadmare trap's gone. Might have enough stuff to make one. Like, I got no walls or anything. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough metal. It'd be close. I need 12 walls. And I've only got 10. I guess we'll do the last 2 out of stone and hope it holds up. It should. I hope. We'll see. Should be fine. It should be fine. I gotta do a big metal run tomorrow. They would have all gone in the saddles, that's all. Giga. Don't know if I brought it up here. Probably not. There it is. Giga. Alright, let's grab a few things. You're off blades. No worries, dude. It's like 3 PM by you. Yeah, I just wanted the walls. It's all good, Casey. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm turning this off. Oh, hurts my eyes. Hurts my eyes. What else are we looking for? Ceropod. Oh, all our tribute-y kind of things, right? That we might need. I don't know what it spawns. Maybe a T-Rex? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to do this stuff. I guess we'll take it, though. Don't feel like it needs that much stuff. There's not that much stuff on Scorched, right? Does it spawn woolly rhinos? Oh, Deathworm. Oh, Deathworm, Deathworm, Deathworm. Didn't we have one Deathworm horn? We got one Deathworm horn. Oh. That's what it could ask for, Flicks. It's not that it will, it's what it could. There's a big difference. There's Daddy. There's Daddy what? It's not the same thing. It's definitely not the same thing. Like, it might ask for Titanoboa Venom. Oh, there is? Okay. Well, alright. I'll keep that in mind in case we, in case we need. Oh no, I'm gonna need way more walls. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to go grind. I'm gonna have to go grind some stuff. I haven't got enough metal for this. I just wasn't counting properly. I need a little bit more metal. Sandstorm? Oh, yeah, sandstorms are a pain in the butt, right? I don't even know where the grinder is. I know we've got one. Grind the metal foundation. Oh, well, I needed metal. I need walls now. Oh, you put everything in folders, so I don't know where anything is. Ah, so we do have a ton of stuff. Oh my god. My bad. Can I just use tech? It's gonna do the same thing, right? I'll just use tech. Oh, it's all good, Casey. I got it. I'll just use tech. Thank you. I didn't realize you put everything in folders, so... Because I always go into, like, the crafting stations, and I see all the folders, so I'm like, oh, okay, cool, that's just folders. I don't even think about, vaults having those folders. It always messes with me, and I never see them. Don't you do it. Don't you frickin' do it. A humble brag. I'll just use tech. Who needs metal? Whatever. I'll just use this tech. Alright, there we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, get out of the way! Oh my... Are you serious right now? Oh my god, I can't even read... Dude, stop it! Yeah, no, I don't need help. I'm fine. Thanks, dude. No, I'm gonna kill something and... No. No, please, guys. If you want to hang out here, I'll go do this somewhere else. It's fine, dude. I'm fine. Thank you. Oh my god. It actually gets way more confusing when everyone just jumps in like that and I don't know what's going on. It gets way more confusing. It's all good. So I want to do this the level 80, right? So I'll only get the Giga out if I'm gonna need it. I don't think I need it right away. I don't know. We'll see what it wants. So if you didn't know, you can get this in a spot. Because you're not supposed to put these inside, right? That's the whole idea of them. But I figured out long time ago that you can. So it actually wants Titanoboa venom. So it does. It wants everything. And that should spawn right above us. And then we just shoot it. T-Rex arm. And then we just shoot it. I found this easier because it can teleport out of the walls and stuff, right? Megalania toxin. I don't have Megalania toxin. We might have to kill a Megalania. Is it going to spawn an alpha Megalania? Is that what's about to happen? I don't think we've come across a Megalania on Scorched yet. That's unfortunate. They're obviously on here. But now we've got 5 minutes to wait before it summons what we don't have. Yeah, so it's just going to be a Megalania, isn't it? It's not going to be an alpha of any kind. Well, a level 80 Megalania... I'm not even going to need a dino for that. I'll just stay in here with my shotgun, right? I can't believe we got Megalania toxin. Wow. But no, I don't know if anyone else has killed any Megalania. I haven't come across any yet. So I do remember... I've done the caves a couple of times, but I haven't done any Megalania. So we've got to wait. How many chances do we get with a level 80? Do you get it more chances with a higher level, or is it the same? I can't even remember. But yeah, it's only going to be a level 80 Megalania, and if we panic, we can drop our Giga real quick. But that's why I don't have a dino out and killing all this with the dino, because I've done that. It can be done, but what you'll find is they kind of phase through the walls and come after you. But if you do it on foot like this, because they already have access to you, they don't phase out of the trap and start doing laps and stuff. Yeah, I know. It'll spawn at the level of the... It's just funny that it's a Megalania toxin is the thing that I don't have, right? Look, what the hell? That's a bit unfortunate that I haven't come across one in my travels yet. So, yeah, I mean, the Ceropod vertebrae, that's what we want to watch out for. Alpha stuff is a bit scary. Because I don't have alpha stuff. I haven't done an alpha deathworm and I haven't got an alpha wyvern. So that's a bit scary. We're hoping we can get through all this without an alpha ask. I mean, if it does get an alpha out, we should be able to take it with our Giga. I'm hoping. So there's a lot of things with Dreadmares that you've got to try to remember. Megalania toxin didn't even cross my mind, right? I mean, we brought a Deathworm Horn. Cake said there's a Deddy with Deathworm Horn, so if we get more, we can go back and grab that. We got the Ceropod. I brought Thyla. I brought Yudi, just in case. I'm glad I brought the T-Rex arms, because it asked for T-Rex. And like I said, I don't know if we've got alpha, if we're supposed to have alpha Raptors and alpha Carnos. I'm not sure. But you can see we might not have time to get this done, depending. Yeah, I brought RG Talons. I wasn't sure if it would ask for RG Talons or not, but I did bring some. But it's almost like it knows what you don't have, so that's what it asks for. Ark things. Got 17 over there. All right, awesome. Thanks, Casey. Yeah, if I only brought one because I didn't realize, but if it asks for more than one, home is just there. right? So I can zip home real quick and grab one and come back. Yeah, I can't remember. I haven't done that many Dreadmare tames. Yeah. Been a long time since I've done them too. Where did you come from? Yeah, see how the Dreadmare spawns outside? That sucked. Yeah, so it spawned outside, which sucks. Yeah, yep. Alright, we're good. Well, everything, the screen went so damn red and I couldn't see, so yeah, it's my own fault. I thought I'd be fine, but... I didn't know where everything would spawn, right? But I don't want the Giga out. It's bad. Because then it'll draw focus and it'll spawn outside, so... We should be good. We've got some med brews. Yeah, there might be Sarko skin. Yeah, maybe. I think you can miss 3, and if you miss the 4th one, it disappears, or it breaks, I think. But, could be wrong. Why is the taming effectiveness not going up? It's stuck at 40%. It won't go past 40%. We broke it. Is it going up? Oh no, it went up that time. Okay. Yeah, it's like 2 of them didn't count or something. Yeah, I think you can miss 3, but the 4th one, it's something like that. I don't remember exactly, but... There you go. Ceropod vertebrae. There you go, Argy Talon, guys. It does ask for an Argy Talon. We're pretty close. T-Rex arm. Not if you stay inside with it. No. Tame it! Let's go! So if I'm outside attacking it, or I have a dino out here attacking it, it will teleport and phase through the walls. But that's why I do this on foot and just use my shotgun. Because it won't teleport out, right? If you're inside with it. Because it's already got access to you. That's the little kind of trick I found. Dude, we got it! We got one! So yeah, pretty cool trick. Dude, We got a dreadmare! I just needed to land now. So, level 80. Where the fuck are you going? What? What the hell? Dude, I whistled it to stop following and to land. Where is it going? Oh my god. Ark is weird. Let me ride it instead of picking up fiber, you stupid. Oh my god, we did it! Alright, let me drop some of this off because I'm a bit heavy. Yeah, it's just decided to run around and do weird things, dude. Oh my god, sometimes this game just freaks me out. And I just don't understand what's happening. Where was it trying to go? Alright, so we've got to make sure we do keep all these Argy things, Argy talons, yeah, Ceropod vertebrae, Rex arms, all that sort of stuff. We use it. Yeah, I know, that happens a lot. Hey, you whistle it and it's like, what's happening right now? Like, where are you going? Why aren't you listening to my whistle? Like, you whistle stop and it walks away. It's like, it's so weird, dude. I feel you. These guys do look pretty cool. Now, we did tame it up. We got 5k health, 1600 stam, 24 points of damage. It's not bad for a level 80. I'm pretty happy with how this came out, I'm not going to lie. But they're pretty cool, they're reasonably quick, and they do have the glide, which makes them a bit faster as well, right? This is the first one I've tamed. This is the best we've found. So, for our first one, just to get us around the map a little faster if we need it, I'm pretty happy with that. And that went pretty smooth, like we nearly messed up with the Megalania. I can't believe the Megalania was our hiccup, right? I think they look great. They're a really nice model. I kind of like how the feet are running and kind of like they are running kind of thing. I like it. I like them. I have to have a race with a wyvern and see what's actually faster. I think this will be faster, obviously, with the dive attack, with the dive glide, but I don't know about this, like just flying in a straight line like this. I'm not sure. I mean, they feel pretty fast, right? Yeah, you're just like, where are you going? Why have you got your own thing going on? But their ability, if you haven't seen these, let's see if we can do it. Because I haven't played with these much. And I'll do this as a test so you guys can see. Black hole is C. Can we black hole this thing? Maybe not. Is it too heavy? It might be too heavy. It works on weight, right? Drag weight? Why is it not working? What am I doing? Oh, there it is. Didn't work, though. Oh, do I have to hold the button down? There you go. Now we've got a parasaur in our belly, right? So, the idea is, potentially, I think I can't do this because I think the drag weight's too high on my Thyla. But what a lot of people use these for, right, is you go out on your metal run, whatnot, right? So say this is an Ankylo, just full of metal. You can pick up your Anky full of metal and take it home, right? Then you get it out near your forge. And it's still got everything in its inventory. So unlike a cryopod, where it drops a bag, you can actually take a dino around with things in its inventory. And it doesn't drop a bag. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. They've got a couple of abilities. So, Windblade? I don't know what that does. Let's have a look at... Dude, that took half its health. I mean, I know it's a low level. I haven't used these things for, like, I don't even know how long. I can't track it because it covers my, Ah, the Terror Shield? Okay. But yeah, it's got like a... I think it's got an ability where it steals health. It's got a health steal as well, I think. We actually just got another one spawn in. Yeah, that was the last time I think I did them, was on the center ages ago, and they've changed the mechanic where they kind of glitch through walls and stuff now, I think. Well, not glitch, but they phase through walls, right? But I think they're great, and they're really fun, and they're a really nice model, and they look really cool. They fly pretty good, fly pretty fast. They've got, you know, they've got a purpose. They've got a good purpose with that black hole ability as well. I guess for PvP, you could potentially also... Because now in PvP, dinos are tethered to a cryo fridge, right? So if you don't have a cryo fridge in range, you're not allowed to uncryo a dino. I guess you could have a little giga inside this guy. You know, I mean, I guess if this guy died, does it kill the Giga? I don't know from a PvP standpoint, but you could potentially have a Giga or a Karcher or something cryoed up inside this guy and just pop him out. I don't know if people do that or if they use it, but yeah, it's it gives you different options, right? Which I think is really cool. I like having dinos with different abilities to make you think about how could I use this to my advantage. I dig that, dude. If you cryo this dino, it probably won't let you while it's got a dino black hold. That would be my guess, but I don't know. But that's pretty awesome. You can't use your weapon off it. So you cannot use like your shotgun, like Rhino and stuff, but pretty damn awesome, right? Pretty damn awesome. Horsome? Pretty horsome, maybe? But we did get our first Dreadmare, which is absolutely amazing, by the way. I dig it, dude. And like I said, I think the model looks great. I really do. I think the model looks pretty good. It looks like a horse, obviously. But it runs well. It works really well. But there we have it, guys. On that note, we are going to finish up the stream. We're going to see if we can raid out. That's going to be last tame of the day. I was really hoping to get a phoenix today. Damn. Sucked up vaults? I don't know. I didn't think you could get structures. Yeah, so they've got omnidirectional flying as well. So forward, backwards, strafe, left and right. But also having the dive ability is really, really handy, right? So I like the mechanics where you do have... It's like a Tapajara. You can fly forwards, backwards, left, right, up, down. Yeah, it's very cool, hey? Maneuverability is key. But guys, we are going to raid out. That's going to be our last team. Moving stuff for someone. Well, I know rhinos can pick up vaults and structures, but I didn't know... I didn't think you could black hole structures with this guy. I thought this was just for dinos. But maybe you put a whole bunch of stuff inside a dino and then black holed it in this and just flew away with it. Don't know. Maybe. But guys, we're going to see who is around for a raid after that. Like I said, I wish we could get a heatwave on stream. I wish we could get one. We just don't seem to be able to, right? All right, why is... All right, sorry. YouTube's being funky. YouTube sometimes goes a bit funny with live streams for me. Seeing who we've got to redirect over on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what YouTube's done. They've taken away, like, half the time, they take away the edit key, which is how you redirect. It's not letting me redirect. What? What is going on? Oh, there we go. It's working. It seems to only sometimes work. Dude, YouTube is so weird. All right. Let's see who's streaming on YouTube. Hopefully we've got someone to send you guys over to. Oh, we don't. I don't have anyone on YouTube. Guys, I got no one on YouTube to send you guys over to. Oh man, I hate it when that happens. Well, hopefully you guys have got somewhere you can go to follow up after this. I do follow so many people on YouTube, but no one's currently live right now, and yeah. Like I said, I think a lot of people are taking a break and stuff from, at least from Ark, for the time being. It seems like it, right? Official PvE. Who have we got here? Ziggy Binks. Let's go raid out to Ziggy, guys, on Twitch, who's likes to raid us as well, right? Oh yeah, and see what's going on. So Karina Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're actually just raiding out you guys on Twitch. We're going to go visit Binks and see what's going on over there. You guys on YouTube, unfortunately, I don't have anyone I can redirect you to on YouTube because YouTube's weird and doesn't let us do whatever we want. So, yeah, we're going to end it up on there for you guys on YouTube. I'm sure you've got some people that you like to watch, so hopefully you can head over there and continue the fun times. But we are going to finish up on Twitch and raid out to Binks, guys. Send some love, say hello, see what's going on. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today. Hope you've had an awesome weekend, guys. It's your last chance to imprint before 2 times finishes as well. Don't forget, very important on Official. We'll be off tomorrow, and yeah, we're working towards Lost Colony, and that's coming up soon. We'll be working towards doing next stream. I think we're going to be doing some bosses, guys. So if you're over here, if you're part of the Alliance, if you want to get into some boss fights, get prepared, get a dino. I've got extra Rexes, but yeah, hopefully you've got yourself a dino, got yourself a saddle, and you're ready to go. We'll start with Gamma, and we'll probably go back to back to back. So we'll do another artifact run and make sure we've got 3 of all the artifacts, and we'll go Gamma, Beta, Alpha, Ascension for the Manticore, which will be next stream, guys. Super pumped. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today, and we'll see you all next time.